Alright, folks. Welcome back. It is day 86. Keeping the streak alive. Once again, MAKU desu. Konnichiwa. Yokoso. So, since we found out yesterday that we can complete an entire unit, it's a bit of a stretch. So yesterday we completed a unit around, I'm going to say, if I subtract a lot of discussion, I'm going to say a solid 8 hours. I mean, 8 hours, and I wrote 6. 6 hours to complete an entire unit. So that's a bit of a stretch. However, we'll try to continue that. I don't know what I'm going to do about the half day. So Mondays are half days for me because of Neverwinter for the next 7 days, 7 weeks. We're gonna switch up a little bit of my schedule too. So usually this is where I use total recall again, where I do contextless unaided recall of what I learned yesterday. So this is what I learned yesterday in 6 hours. I think we're gonna modify it a bit. So before it used to be staggered, and then I would do a recall writing in English, right? Ego o kakimasu. However, on after the first exposure, day 1, and then the second exposure would be the next unit. So in this case, it would be unit 7. Then day 2, it would be ego desu again, but then it'd be the second unit, right? The second half. And then the following day would be the review, so day 3, then that would be Nihongo desu. So in order to do this, I think we're gonna have to change it up. So now what I'm going to do is upon first exposure, which was yesterday. So this would be my new schedule now. After the first exposure, day 1, I will write in English. I'll write in English. But I will continue to do that same schedule where I speak or recall in Japanese, right? Recall in Japanese. Right, then I'm gonna go on to unit 7, right? Then it'll be the first exposure again for the new unit. Hey Platinum. For the new unit, and the following day I will also recall in Japanese while outputting in English. And that day will be the second day of the previous unit. And that will be we're gonna try to output it completely in Japanese, the vocabulary, and then it'll be staggered like that. So then day 2 will roll around, but then there's gonna be day 1 of the following unit. So we're gonna try to stagger it that way and see how that goes. The reason why I'm not going to a structure where I just output Japanese the entire time is because I like to bridge and I like to striate between the units. So if this is unit 6, right? This will be unit 7, this will be unit 8. So to keep myself regular, I will know which unit I'm on and which unit is 2 days away. So the moment I hit recall on Japanese on unit 7, I know that I have eclipsed unit 6. So then I'll just be thinking about unit 8 and unit 7. The moment I think about day 1 of the current, then I'll be thinking about unit 6 and unit 7. The reason I'm doing that is I'm doing more than one task. So then each day, my total recall section after today will both be outputting English writing and Japanese writing. So the day 1 of Japanese writing, or day 2 of 2 units ago, Japanese writing, and day 1 of the unit that I just did. So what that does is, in the recall, I will be practicing outputting English writing with my Japanese, and then the one that's 2 days ago, I'll be outputting in Japanese. And I'll probably do it in this order so that I lean back into Japanese. Actually, I might flip the order. I might start... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I'll start with the one that's most recent. So this would be the most recent one. And then this would be the unit 2 days ago. I'm doing that so I can separate different steps, because they're different useful steps. It's a different approach to output English from what I learned the day before, and then outputting Japanese 2 days ago. Those are 2 different processes, and they are 2 different distances. So I'm adapting and testing how far my memory goes and how I transition from the English translational thing to immersion thing, or like trying to acquire it to long distance. So I like to separate and make all the steps different. Like, for example, if I can do push-ups, I will do the hardest version of the push-ups, and then I would step down and then step down and then step down. And with given enough time, I'll be working very hard, then as hard as I can, then as hard as I can, then as hard as I can. Right? That's kind of the idea. Anyways. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're watching a horror movie, so my battery percentage is now low. So we'll watch for just 10 minutes tonight. That's fair enough. You tried day 1 of Duolingo Japanese for just 30 minutes. You learned 10 words. What kind of words? Did you like any particular words? What words come to mind, Platinum? 30 minutes. Quite a long time for a Duolingo session. Mizu. Nice. Mizu. Water. I mean, you gotta know water, right? Water is nice. I'm gonna start my recall of yesterday's unit. So my yesterday's session. So let's start. Menzu. Menzu. Ladies. Ladies. Emsazu. Seita. Seita. Aka. Kutsushita. Kutsushita. Accessory. Accessory. Mafura. Jeans. Kira kira. Boro boro. Hua hua. Ondo. Mazu. Mazu. Masugu. Masuku. Masuku. Hidori. Dori. Dori. Miki. Miki. Agaru. Agaru. This is the intransitive ascend. Agaru. And the kanji wasn't covered, but I'm guessing it's this. Magaru. Turn. Murasaki. Murasaki. Tenin. Tenin as in salesperson. Hasen. Hasen. I think that's it. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Genki desu. Toby wa? Toby-san wa? Okay, Mizu. And ocha? Yeah, green tea, ocha. Well, I watched a horror movie based on black magic. Interesting. Black magic. It's called Shaitan. Means devil? Interesting. Is that a Hindi film? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think... Oh, wait. I might have seen a trailer of that. Is it new? It's new because I think one of the people that I know, Fictitious, linked a trailer of something like that. I'm pretty sure it's the same one. I saw a trailer for it. This is pure coincidence that Fictitious linked me an Indian film. The last Indian film that I watched was actually Bollywood, so like it's part of Bollywood, but Indie linked an Indian film that deal with shamanistic or like village, like black magic, like ritualistic thing, and I'm pretty sure it's the same one. So I'll give it a look possibly soon since it's out. Yeah. Did you like it, Platinum? The movie? I think these are all of it. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's not it. I'm pretty sure there's more than 22. Let's take a look around first and see if we've forgotten something. I feel like there's more than 22 elements. I mean, we exceeded our average already. Usually each unit will introduce around 20 things, and the gold standard for me is to recall 16 to 17, like 15 on average. But I'm pushing 16 to 17 things from memory right now. No, I don't see anything else. No, I think that's good. 22 is good. You liked it a lot? I liked a lot. It was a twist in the end. I got shocked. I see. A guy was controlling a girl. He has gave him sweets, which was not normal. I see. I think if I'm thinking about the same vibe or trailer of that show, it's a very M. Night Shyamalan kind of thing. Actually, isn't Shyamalan's heritage? Hold on. Isn't he a doesn't he have a multicultural background? Yeah, he's Indian. Yeah, he's a multicultural Indian. Yeah, yeah, it has a very M. Night Shyamalan feel. He's coming back too. He's got some few projects down the line after some rocky pass, but it does really strike me as a Shyamalan film inspired. All right, I think that's it. I think I might have missed 1 or 2 words. We'll see if we've missed 1 or 2 words, but this is pretty good. We're above average already. So I think we have enough stimulation, and it came out pretty fast, so not too bad. All right, more stuff. All right, let's get right into our lesson. I have a few stories, but we'll bring it up as it goes. If I brought in a few stories from my evening and morning routine, however, we'll bring it up when the opportunity presents itself. I did watch 4 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 though, and I discovered an alternative word, probably the more common word for bakupaku, bakupaku, as I saw it in the show. Anyways, all right, negative adjectives. There's likely a grammar point here. We took a gander at the guidebook, so let's get right to it. What's the time now in US? For the local time for me in the US is 4:10 p.m. I don't know if India uses the 24-hour system, but it's 16:10. I usually use this 24-hour system when talking to people I don't know where they're from, or if they're outside the United States. So it's 16:10 right now, local time. It's 1:40 a.m. in India. Yeah, I remember the time zone difference. I usually remember the time zone differences. So hopefully you're getting some rest, because you've been here around 3 a.m. pushing 4 a.m. Really do make sure you get some rest. You know, no obligations. You can always leave a text, share something. I love to talk through text and stuff. Doesn't have to be all at once, you know. Got big time zone difference. All right, so let's hop in.
住んでいます。
Sundeimasu. Oh, hey, we got sundeimasu. The sun part. Sundeimasu. Nice. I saw this so many times already because of other people, and my comprehensible input evening stuff whenever they say sundeimasu. Oh, I forgot about my sound effects. All right, we'll get the sound effects back. What does this word mean? I live, or to be living in somewhere. Sundeimasu. So something like America ni sundeimasu. I live in America. And America is probably close enough to English. So America ni as an in. So America ni sundemasu. Let's see. Mika Mika
3日
eki
住んでいます
sundemasu.
4月
Shigatsu. That's actually new. Shigatsu. So shigatsu. Wow, it goes from a yo, a modified yo, or a non-modified yon to a shi for April. Shigatsu. So this is new. Shigatsu. Kinyobi. Okay, so we already have 2 already now. Sundemasu. Sundemasu, the kanji for sundemasu. And shigatsu. Shigatsu for April. Let's see. Shigatsu. What's the Japanese word of please? I had done, I forgot, I did it in the morning. I think for unit 1 or for unit 1 it's probably onegai, no, it's probably onegai shimasu. Yeah, they probably went super polite, and it's probably onegai shimasu. Otherwise it's kudasai. Kudasai is the other one. So if they introduce food, there is a chance it's kudasai. We can use a domaji for that. Kudasai. It might be this, or it could be onegai shimasu. Actually, I might have switched something. I might have left something out. Onegai shimasu. Yeah, onegai shimasu. Oh, it's kudasai? Okay. Well, that means you recalled it, you know, like you can hear it with context, or if I provide something. Yeah, mizu kudasai. Yes. So if you're ordering food, right? Even if you later on you'll probably get a particle, but if you say mizu kudasai, I think most people will still like in a place it will still be understandable, right? So mizu kudasai. Yeah, kudasai is please. It's a nice please, and then onegai shimasu is an even politer thing. You'll probably get that soon enough. They like to teach super polite way of saying things. Sundemasu. Sundemasu. Wow, that text is small. Wait, what else do we have? So there's sundemasu. Something with school? Is this...
学んでいます
Oh, manandemasu. Manandemasu. Interesting. Oh, sorry. This is sundemasu. This is sendemasu? Oh, that looks like seidemasu?
産んでいます
Undemasu. Interesting. Undemasu.
学んでいます
Manandemasu. And then that's the thing for yo, but what is this?
読んでいます
Yondemasu. Okay, so that checks out with our previous kanji. Yondemasu. But
学んでいます
that changed.
産んでいます
And undemasu changed.
住んでいます
Although we'll probably get it later. They don't give me English words. You can turn them off and on. I don't use pronunciation things anymore. Thanks, Toby. I don't use pronunciation things anymore. There was a time that I use it, but now I can do the oromaji myself. So I can do the kana and the romaji myself. So I write them myself now, as opposed to using them as aid. Do you know cricket is popular in India? I certainly do, actually. Cricket is arguably the most popular, actually. Yes, I am aware of the sport cricket.
住んでいます。4月。
4月. Okay. 大きい。7時。8000。住んでいます。4月。
4月。
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 春は桜を見ます。
Sakura? Is that sakura? Cherry, like blossom, cherry blossoms? Okay. We are familiar with sakura, of course. So, haru, yes. So, haru wa sakura o mimasu. So, I saw, I see, I look. Okay, I look at cherry blossoms, sure. Cherry blossoms in the spring, sure. Haru wa sakura o mimasu. Do you Indian people love cricket, but Team India lost World Cup a few months ago? Yeah, I heard about that. Australia won. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, there's a big like former British colony competition, like all the former ex-British colonial time things. There's that it's among all the cricket things. Actually, do people play rugby in India? I'm actually kind of curious. Is there a rugby scene in India? I'm thinking it because of like British influence, right? Places that are formerly colonial tend to share internal competition. Australia is one of them. Oh, okay. So you never heard of rugby? Fair enough. Yeah. It's kind of largely exclusive to British influence as opposed to America, which is usually football, the other football. Haru wa sakura o mimasu. Right. With cherry blossoms. Oh, I forgot to turn on. Oh, no. I haven't finished the lesson yet. Oh, they want in the spring I look at cherry blossoms. Agree to disagree. I prefer to put my seasons at the end. I think the more important thing is looking at cherry blossoms. Really.
どの都市に住んでいますか？
どの都市に住んでいますか? Okay. 住んでいますか? Which city do you live in? Usually this is where I would use to not end with the preposition. I would bring this forward and say in which city? In which city do you live? Or do you live in which city? Like bring these two over here or bring this to the front. In which city do you live, as opposed to which city do you live in, and then do you live in which city, right? To not have a dangling preposition. So which city do you live in? Although this is the most colloquial way of saying it. So when you hear an English speaker, you're likely to say, which city do you live in? At least American English, I suppose. Written, I wouldn't leave this dangling. Chisai wa machi? Chisai machi ni sundeimasu. Sure.
Machi.
Korean easy. Interesting. I do not know any cricket players, unfortunately, Platinum. And no Indian players either. I don't know any cricket players nor Indian players. I know of the sport as a cultural thing for India, but I don't follow the sport itself. Yes, and I remember England has won the Cricket World Cup. The reason why I know cricket is because I consume a lot of British television or British documentaries and British hosts, and they tend to talk about cricket quite a bit when with respect. You have 1% battery? Take care, Platinum. Good luck. Sleep well. Find some time to sleep, right? Rest. Thank you for sharing your Duolingo vocabulary. I look forward to hearing tomorrow's vocabulary that you learn, Platinum. This is awfully suspicious. Oh, okay. Yet another person using a tag for that? Alright. Fair enough. That's actually a little bit deceptive practice, but... 小さい町に住んでいます。So, I live in a small town. Sure.
ベトナムの5月は暖かいですか？
ベトナム. It's been a while, ベトナムの5月は暖かいですか？ Sure. ですか？ is Vietnam I guess, yeah, you could say that. Is Vietnam warm in May? Well, that's fine. Oh, you know what? That's also kind of a grammar point for no. Yeah, this is a grammar point for no, actually. Something that I'm intuiting a while ago now, but that's actually a different use of no in terms of the translation. So like this English interpretation is actually new for Duolingo. It's actually not new for me because of my evening reads and whatnot, but this would be a new interpretation. At least I think that's what they want. Let's see. Oh, is May in Vietnam warm? Okay, that's fair. It's May in Vietnam warm. That's fine too, actually. Yeah, in the subset. Oh, okay. So they didn't want to do it this way. Okay. So they want to interpret it where this is a subset of this. Okay. Yeah, alright. I kind of like this, but what this do is this emphasizes Vietnam. Okay. I'm glad they accept both. Let's reorient ourselves here. The other alternative, in my opinion, is to say is Vietnam's May warm, as in May in Vietnam, which is what they're saying here, May in Vietnam. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I personally like this, seeing it in this way, but we'll
今
see.
タイに住んでいます。去年引っ越しました。
今タイに住んでいます。去年引っ越しました。 hikoshimashita. This came up recently, very recently. Its move. Very recently. Maybe 2 units ago. Hikoshimashita. Moved mashita. And Tai came up about the same unit. Actually, it's the same unit. And then Ima way before. Ima was introduced in section 1 with time. Like, what time is it now, for example? Nanji, Ima nanji desu ka? For example. What time is it now? So, ima tai ni sunde imasu. Kyonen hikoshi. Yeah, hikoshimashita. Hikoshimashita. I'm not really pausing very naturally there, so that's fine. It'll come with time. So, they're moving. Last year they moved. Yeah, last year they moved. So right now I live in Thailand. I moved last year. What are our responses? This mic works like Hondo ni Hondo desu ka? Like, really? Oh, really? Hondo desu ka? Tai no tenki wa dou desu ka? That's funny, but it's so common. Like, oh, really? How's the weather in Thailand? Yeah, how's the weather in Thailand? Or what there's yeah, that's the way they would want to phrase it. How's the weather in Thailand? Yeah. How about the weather? How about the weather in Thailand is a bit closer, but that's probably what they want. Yeah, how's the weather? Oh, okay, they went with how's the weather. Sure, how's the weather? Instead of how about the weather.
東京の桜は4月に咲きます。
東京の桜は4月. Oh, yeah, Duolingo. I see you. Yeah, I forgot to make that connection. They introduced sakura in order to associate it with April, the coming of spring. So that's a great way to introduce shikatsu. Shikatsu ni sakimasu. A new predicate. Sakimasu. Something. Do I play chess? Wait. I feel like someone else asked me this question. Oh, Platinum asked me this question. Do I play chess? I do not anymore. I still know how to play chess. I know how to play shogi as well. Because of my recent experience with Like a Dragon. I know how to play shogi. Not well, but I know how to play it, at least. I don't play either though. Like, I don't play either regularly or consistently in any way. I also play Chinese checkers. That's also kind of fun as well. Sakimasu. Bloom. Sakimasu. Oh, that's kind of beautiful. Sakura and sakimasu. Ah, sakura, and I'm guessing this is saku. It's probably saku. Let's take a look. Yep, saku. I see. So they introduce sakimasu after they introduce sakura, and also shikatsu to associate all three of them. Sakura, saku, and shikatsu. So Duolingo does this thing where whenever they introduce a new month, they tend to associate the month with some sort of vocabulary in order to like layer the associations, which is very helpful because I'll know these three attached to each other very, very easily if you can form the associations. Obviously, people could learn these vocabulary and not form any associations with them. Personally, that would be, in my opinion, doing yourself a disservice not to form associations, because Duolingo implicitly form these associations, and it's up to the person using it to see the associations. So in this case, it was very, although not a lot of people at this point will know the plain forms of, or know how to deconstruct from the mass form to the plain form. That might be something that maybe people will be interested in by the time they get to this point, and I think they would. Using Duolingo will prompt the curiosity of the plain form naturally, and they will go to an outside source to understand the relationship between the mass form and the plain form. So since I already know that, it's likely saku because of sakura. And then you can use your English, right? You can use your adult knowledge, unlike a kid, to associate that April is usually when you see sakura. And then if you know sakura, you know saku. And that's how you recall things. That's pretty much what I do every single time. And we're going to be doing this every single day. And because now we're going to move on to a new unit every single day. So that's going to be tough. I'm going to see how long before I start dropping below 90 to 95%. The moment I start dropping down below 90% recall without context, I'm going to swap up my strategies. A new unit every day, that's going to be tough indeed. Yeah. So I have this staggered, I already talked about this earlier today, so I'm not going to review. You instead go for reps. Again, I already explained my structure today. Repetition up to 1500 or so per day. Oh, that's a great way to do it, Mr. Balrog. Do you also play Street Fighter, by the way? Akuma is being released soon for Street Fighter 6. I do something different, but I already talked about this earlier. So because of the structure change, now we have units contained in one unit, right? So at the beginning of my stream, which you weren't here, oh, the Balrog, oh, from I read the books before SF came out. Oh, well, the reason why I went to Street Fighter is because it's Japanese. So you can learn quite a lot of things by being interested in a Street Fighter. Is why, because I'm learning Japanese, so my natural inclination is to think of it. But yeah, the Balrog from Tolkien fantasy, very nice, very nice. The Mister threw me off as well, because Balrog is a person as opposed to a Balrog, which honestly, I don't know what Balrog is. Do you consider it just a Balrog, or is it a subset of a demon or devil? I don't know a lot about Tolkien fantasy. I consume Tolkien fantasy, but I'm not that deep into Tolkien fantasy. Let's see. So instead of going for reps, I go for comprehensible. So right now, before the structure change, now I'm doing recall in Japanese, but writing output in English after 1 day's exposure. So today will be the first day exposure of this unit. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing the recall in Japanese, which is spoken output and visual output in my head, and then I'm outputting English. Then 2 days away from this unit, the second day, I'll be doing a recall in complete Japanese. I actually will write, visualize, and speak in Japanese. And then it'll be staggered constantly. So the next unit, I'll be doing the recall in this while doing the 2 units before. So that's where I'm going to get my reps. Because I also write. I also write in Japanese and speak in Japanese as I'm doing my reps. So that's the way I'm going to adjust to the schedule. The different structure change. And that's how I remember 90 to 95% of my vocabulary on exposure. I re-expose, but not re-expose using Duolingo. I don't use Duolingo solely in terms of reps. It's a spirit on the same level as a Meyer. Oh, Gandalf and Saruman. Oh, okay. Listen, I know. Fictitious, are you joshing me right now? The Mister was added way back when I was 14. I started to use IRC channels to chat with people I wanted to be a bit more polite than just an evil demon. Fair enough. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm accommodating the things. But so far, my old studying structure, my old Duolingo structure is on a 3-day cycle. So 3-day cycle. When they, 2 days ago, they changed the unit when they had two themes in one unit, right? So those 2 themes get jostled. So you get N1 exposure, then I do my recall the same way the following day, and then my N2 exposure, right? Because you can split it into 3 days. So day 1, day 2, day 3. And then that's how I was structuring it to get all my recall. And that was sufficient for a 3-day cycle per unit. Up to now, wherever we are, section 3, unit, what it should be unit 6 or unit 3 in the old structure, or unit 4 in the old structure, but now we're in unit 7 because of the new structure. So far you got to keep that 95 to 99% unaided, right? Unaided long-term memory. So let's see how it works. We have to adjust as structure changes. All right, so cherry blossoms bloom in Tokyo in April. Wait. Okay, yeah, cherry blossoms in Tokyo bloom in April. Oh wait, yeah. Cherry blossoms in Tokyo bloom in April. Yeah. Good old English prepositional phrases. I think this works better. Cherry blossoms, yeah, cherry blossoms in Tokyo bloom in April. Oh, I forgot to turn, we're still on the first thing. I forgot to turn on the sound effects. I kind of like the sound effects when I'm streaming. Cherry blossoms bloom in. I thought about it. Well, yes, of course, Balrog. I have over 800 hours in Duolingo. Yes, indeed, there are multiple ways with the English provided. So I sometimes take their well, I don't take their suggestion with a grain of salt. I actually take their suggestions and I offer my own suggestions because my main language is English. Cherry blossoms bloom in April in Tokyo. Yeah, I was gonna prioritize the time, but knowing what Duolingo suggests and also knowing what I suggest, it's not with a grain of salt. They have equal and complementary weight. So instead of sidelining and diminishing someone's suggestion versus my suggestion, I integrate them. So the answer is both or all of the above most of the time. So I prefer to enter it in a Duolingo way as well as acknowledging that I have my own way. So Indy suggested the natural way I would say it in English. Yes. So thanks for stating something that is very apparent to someone that has a very long exposure time to Duolingo. Indeed. Indeed. I like my salt. I'm a very salty person, so usually I don't take things with a grain of salt, but more with salt to my liking. So April, shikatsu.
4月
Oh, shikatsu. Okay, sure. Okay. Interesting. Burajiru. Burajiru no. Oh, I remember this image. No. Burajiru. Burajiru. 4月は暖かいです. That doesn't look like 暖かい to me.
暖かい
That more looks like Atsui. Yatsui? Indy, help me out here. Not Yatsui, sorry. Atsui? No. Oats? No, Atsui. Yeah, Atsui. Atsui. Yeah. Never mind. I think it's Atsui.
横浜の桜はいつ咲きますか
April in Brazil is warm. No. I was making dialogue about that doesn't look warm. I think April in Brazil might actually be hot these days. Atsui. Yeah. I don't know about April. What is it? You know what? Let's find out. What is it like in Brazil? I'm sure they find it warm, right? I'm sure they find it warm. But for me, what is April weather like? It's so relevant right now. Oh, okay. It's warm. It's warm. I have a friend from Brazil that said it's flooded everywhere and just nasty because environmental problems. I see. Apparently the temperature is like 35 degrees Celsius. Not 35, sorry. Not 35. 27 or between 65 and 80 degrees Fahrenheit in April. I mean, it's only April. That's relatively speaking. I mean, like from my perspective, that's a little bit steepy. Like today, relative, Like, I'm not Brazilian, so I can't speak from that perspective. But today, for example, where I am, to prepare some contrast, since it's May, it's already May, today is 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 50 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. And that would put us around 20 degrees Celsius for those who like Celsius. I said, you know, between, usually May would be, I'm gonna say 15, yeah, that's a little cold, like 18 to 22 degrees Celsius usually. It's a little warmer these days, of course, climate change and all. That sucks about the flooding and environmental problems.
横浜の桜はいつ咲きますか？横浜
I heard Yokohama wa something.
横浜の桜はいつ咲きますか？
Oh, more about Sakura. Okay.
はの桜は
Oh, did it say
いつ
itsu?
咲きますか？
Was it asking when do they bloom? That's a pretty nice question.
横浜の桜はいつ咲きますか？
Yeah. Yokohama no sakura wa itsu sakimasu ka? Yeah. Yokohama no sakura wa itsu sakimasu ka? Sakimasu ka? I'm so tempted to say sakuka. So Yokohama no sakura wa itsu sakimasu ka? Oh, are you writing this? So that's Yokohama. Okay, Yokohama no, and that's what sakura is. Sakura wa itsu. Oh, ooh, sakimasu. Saku looks nice. I like the way Saku looks. Man, Yokohama is something else. And I recognize all the radicals in Sakura, and all the radicals in Sakura and Sakimasu. Yokohama is no, I recognize all the left kanji, the radicals in the left kanji. The right one is a little bit weird. There are a few I'm not familiar with, like the top right. Nice. Notice. Appreciate it. I need to turn on the sound effects. I need my dopamine for today. Okay. So
東京
Tokyo no sakura.
桜
Sakura.
に
Wait, cherry blossoms in oh no, never mind. Wait.
桜に
Yeah.
に
Wait.
に桜は
Man, this structure is
は4月に咲きます
yeah. Tokyo no sakura wa 4月に咲きます。Okay.
横浜
They're doing the reverse so that you can construct the organization implicitly. So we had these two in English, right? That's the bridge. So they do the English to they're doing the Japanese to the English, and then the reversing it in the same lesson for the introduction in order to kind of make the pattern salient going both directions, right? So it gives you the opportunity to brainstorm in that way.
の桜はいつ咲きますか
Yeah, so Yokohama no sakura wa itsu sakimasu ka? All right, we need our jump scare to come back. Okay, 1 second, I gotta toggle this. The wrong beep in Duo startles me all the time, so we need the jump scare, you know, in case I lose my attention and then it makes that beep noise. It wakes me up, like, pay attention. All right, cool. So let's continue here.
夜
Yoru. Oh, okay. We've technically already been introduced to this Yoru when they were in the kanji section. When they were trying to do konya, they had to give examples. So it was either konya or they chose yoru. However, yoru was not introduced in the lesson yet, but we already know it as night, right? So this was already spoiled from the kanji section. Yoru. It's a returning kanji. Yeah, kawa. Ooh, what's this?
花
Ana. Okay. Sure.
夜
Ana makes sense. And I'm going to take a guess that this is the hana for flower as opposed to the hana for nose. Stream related question. What is the extension or app needed that you use to write freely? It's a really not great app, but it's the best one I found so far. Hold up. There's a oh, here it is. Hold up. Ah, my eyes. All right, okay. Hold up. There's a I remember. Oh, it's called Web Paint Tool. Sorry, Web Paint Tool. Sorry. It's called Web Paint Tool. It's the one that I found that had the most reasonable response time. I do have to warn you though, it's not the most responsive thing. However, if you're using a pen tablet, like me, if you have access to a pen tablet, I would encourage this. This is a great extra dimension. Okay, yeah. I have a Wacom that I use for other things. You might have heard some other things used for them. So I use a Web Paint Tool. It's the extension. There are others, but those ones weren't as responsive. So I picked whatever is the most responsive. You have a Wacom and a Huion? Huion? How do people pronounce it? I don't remember how other people pronounce it, but it's Huion. But yeah, so Web Paint Tool is what it's called. It looks like this. It's a bit cut off, but it's very non-intrusive. It's very non-intrusive, so you can take screenshots and stuff. One thing I have to warn about Duolingo is Duolingo refreshes, so it has a like passive refresh when you're on like their home screen or something, and when it passively refresh, this tool only tracks the actual page, so you can scroll up and down in the page, but Duolingo refreshes, so it'll erase everything if it changes to a new page. So just a fair warning, because as streaming, I could like be writing something for a very long time or talking, and then suddenly in the home page it refreshes and all of it disappears. So fair warning, it only attaches to a unique web page. You can still scroll and stuff though. Yeah, I just wanted to use it for work when showing something and writing by hand and such. Yeah, yep, That's basically it. Yeah. It's handy. I like it. I used to do this jerry rig thing, Balrog. I used to use this jerry rig thing where I took a green screen. I took I like took a canvas from a art program that I use, Krita, and I made the entire canvas green. And then I chroma it out. And then view the web page, and then wrote on the web page through the chroma green. That's like, I used to do that, but this is definitely more convenient in that way. It was such a really janky way of working around it. Mono wa yasui desu ne. 40 40 ooh, Dora desho. Yeah, things are very cheap. Wait, $40 is very cheap. Get out of here, Lotus, you and your sarcasm. Is there like a hashtag sarcasm? Heckin', things are cheap. $40, you say? Yeah, I'm sure that's cheap. Don't worry, Balrog. Lotus is actually a millionaire, so he can say these things. Low key. Lotus is actually a millionaire, so obviously $40 is very cheap. I'm kidding. Honestly, I don't actually know. Lotus might be a millionaire. We don't usually talk about money matters here. I tend to avoid money matters. So I don't actually know if Lotus is a millionaire. It's up to Lotus's. It's Lotus' privilege to disclose that or not. So Yoru. Okay, Yoru. Watashi wa お金 okay, お金もいいでしょう. So I see money. My money is also there is, or something about money. Mochi? Or not even also. My money something. Mochi desho? Is that high, low? Because I know, I think kane. Yeah, kane is money. Is that poor? Or do you lack, like, there is no money? Or your money is low?
Yoru.
Lotus is being extra saucy today.
Yoru.
I'm worried. Extra saucy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yoru.
夜
Okay. Yoru.
はい、東京の夜は暑いです。
はい、東京の夜、夜は暑いです。Oh, well, there it is. There's 暑い. Hot. Oh, I think he is saying he is money, clearly. Oh, is that how you say it? Okay. Lotus, you humble me. Extra trolly. He is money. Oh, okay. So what does the mochi mean? Like in that mochi. Yeah, mochi. How does that work? And there's atsui, hot. So Tokyo. Hi, Tokyo's nights are hot. Okay, so now they're swapping to the possessive. Sure. Tokyo's nights are hot. fair enough. There's a bit of interpretation as well. Maku-san ni mada the fushiki. I don't know fushiki. That's fushiki. Yes. Fushiki. I'm still something. And then Boru no namae to onaji. Nope. Got none of those words. I only know all the particles. Me, and then still. Or no, Mada. Yeah, that's, yeah. Is still something. Fushiki. Fushiki. No idea what Fushiki is. Fushiki. Mysterious? Oh, interesting. Oh, is that what Fushiki? Yeah. No Fushiki. And then Boru? No? Boru. Could be, yeah, your nickname. Yeah, that's what I figured. Boru no. And then what is my that he and I have? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then namae. I don't know what namae is. And then something else. Onaji. Naji. Oh, maybe honorific. And then naji. I have no idea. Post message. Nah, that. Fushiki. Boru wa America. Oh. Boru wa America ni Yume. Oh, Yume desu. Oh. Wait. American ball? Wait, Boru. Oh, Huski. Oh, wait. Huski? What does that sound like? Wait, it's something in that's famous in the United. Boru is famous in the United. Huski. Is it supposed to sound like frisbee? No, I don't know where this is going. Something that is famous in the United States. It's a type of baldu, as in like ball game. The type of ball game that is famous in in America. What could that sound like? Fushiki. I mean, it reminds me of frisbee, but that's not katakana, right? Fuski. It's not katakana, so I have no idea. Come on, Lotus. He can't be. He does speak English, by the way, Balrog. This is not. That's basically the cue for I'm too lazy, and you just want me to. Oh. Magic? That can't. Oh, interesting. That's what you call Fuski balls? Oh, I hope that's not what you're talking about, but let's just Wonder. Oh, Wonder Ball. Dude, just so you know, fushiki is something else too. And it's a Chinese thing as well. So I don't know, that makes it even more confusing. But I'm guessing Wonder Ball. Okay. Sure. Like the candy Wonder Ball. Hopefully. But fuski is also a ball, the glassy ball that you rotate around for relaxation. Oh, so namae might be like, no, I don't know. It's too hard. It's too hard, Lotus. There's too many unknowns. You're talking to someone that has too many ideas, not someone who thinks straightforward. Okay. Tokyo nights are hot. Oh yeah, that's right. Namae, name. I see. Oh, okay. So name and what could onaji mean? Ideshita. I hate you, Lotus. Get back in the storage closet. Okay. Natsu.
夏
Oh wait. No.
夏は何を食べますか？
Natsu wa nani o tabemasu ka? You sound like Hugh right now, Lotus. What do you eat in the summer? Natsu wa nani o tabemasu ka?
夏はいつもマレーシアに行きます。
Natsu wa Malaysia. Oh, Natsu itsumo Natsu wa itsumo Malaysia ni ikimasu. Bringing back Malaysia. Okay. What do we do? Malaysia no Natsu wa Atsui. Oh, Atsui desu ka? Wait. That's... Oh, they're saying I always go to Malaysia in the summer, and then they're asking a question, is it hot in Malaysia in the summer? Interesting. All right. Asking about the weather. Classic. Is the summer in Malaysia hot? Sure.
甘いスイカ
Amai suika. Suika. Watermelon. Yeah. Water. Ka. Sure. I don't actually know how much of a functionality is in this case. Having ka at the end, but this is water. Right? Water object, maybe. Water object that is round. That there's a chance ka is a... Obviously, I don't know this stuff. It's just a guess. Just for fun. Maybe like ka at the end is a round object. So water ka. So it's sweet ka. And amai is sweet. Sweet watermelon. You think I'm onto it? Okay, cool. Which, by the way, I have somewhat of a background in Chinese. So sweet, when I always hear sui ka, I actually hear water. I don't actually hear sui, as in I don't necessarily hear sui. I hear sui. Oh, hey, and it uses it uses water. Nice. And then what the... That is a funky looking kanji in like Twitch chat compression. I see. Yeah, sui makes sense for the water kanji. Sure.
スイカ
スイカ。
千葉のスイカを食べます。
千葉のスイカ。Yeah, 千葉のスイカを食べます。Sure. We eat watermelons from Chiba. Another interpretation of no. Another Duolingoism interpretation of no. We eat watermelons from Chiba. Sure.
ここは暑くないです。
ここは暑ないです。Oh, yeah. This is our negative lesson. Our negative adjective lesson. Although they didn't highlight it as a new thing. What the heck? Where's my purple? Oh, it's about this color actually. Kano imi wa meron desu. Oh, okay. That's another way. Oh, oh. Let's eat me again. I have no idea what Emi is. Explain, Lotus. Okay, so ka no imi, maybe it's to describe the ka. I know meron is self-explanatory. Imi no imi wa meaningu yes. I hate you, Lotus. Get out of here. I hate you. Get out of here. Imi no imi wa meaningu desu. Yeah, I'll show you a meaning. I'll show you a meaning. The meaning of meaning is meaning. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Imi is actually meaning? Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Oh, you aren't trolling. You actually literally mean meaning. Oh, okay. So, means melon. Oh, I see. Okay. Ka's meaning is melon. Okay. That's so funny. How can you not sound like a troll, Lotus? Listen. Why are you doing this, Lotus? Why are you being extra? You knew you were making a dad joke. Koko wa atsu. Oh yeah, atsukunai. Atsukunai desu. So it's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot here. Koko wa atsu. I'm curious why they didn't highlight this. Yeah, atsuku
ないです。
暑くないです。
ここは暑くないです。
暑くないです。
ここは暑くないです。
It sounds nice. 暑くないです。ここは暑くないです。
ブラジルの8月は暑くないです。
That makes sense. Sure.
ブラジル。
ブラジル
の
の
8月
8月
は
は暑くないです。Or actually, I missed something.
ブラジルの8月は暑くないです。
Oh no, never mind. I didn't miss anything.
暑くないです。
They just separated for clarity's sake. 暑く right. 暑くないです。ブラジルの8月は暑くないです。Makes sense. August.
山の近くは暑くないです。
山の近くは暑くないです。Getting our repetitions in on our output. It's not hot. Whoops. Oh, really? You're gonna phrase it that way? Fine. It's not hot near the mountains. Fair enough. I was going for a very different sentence, but it's not hot near the mountains. That's fine.
よくエアコンをつけます。
Yoku, bringing back aircon. Aircon was way back when they introduced ie actually for the first time. Wow, that brings back memories. Yoku aircon no tsukemasu. Tsukemasu is... Oh, wait. No. I'm thinking of something else. Tsukemasu. What does tsukemasu mean? Turn on, put on, turns on. Okay, sure. New predicate. Interesting. Hold up. Hold up. Tsukeru, right? Tsukeru. What was... Okay, no. No. It's not the one that I was thinking of. Okay, it's fine. I was thinking it might be related to something else. Yoku aircon no tsukemasu. Or I turn on the air conditioner. I often turn on the air conditioner. Yoku. I'm curious if anyone ever simplifies yoku. Yoku aircon o tsukemasu. I often turn on the air conditioner. Sure. Brazil, Chiba, totemo, sportsu. Right. Every day. Mainichi.
毎日
毎日エアコンをつけます。Of course, we have doku, rock, doku, toki, sometimes goji, 5 o'clock, and asakohan, breakfast. When do you turn on the air conditioner? いつ
いつ
エアコン
を
を
つけます
つけますか？エアコン。いつエアコンをつけますか？ジャズ。Self-explanatory. それ。That, I suppose. おいしい。Tasty. And 洗濯機。洗濯機。Sorry. 洗濯機。Washing machine. Okay. Oh, 秋。
京都の秋は寒いですか？
東京の秋。Oh, and they're not sticking with one season. Listen, Lotus. I can't be doing this. Stop slowing me down. Butthead. Oh. Wait, atsui. Okay, sure. Atsui desu. Tara, atsui desu. Tara, aircon o tsuke Alright, fair enough. Oh, interesting. Are you trying to teach me kata? Are you trying to teach me kata, like saying, like, for example, turn on the air conditioner because it's hot? Sekai. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, you're teaching me kata, the way to explain something. Yeah, I unfortunately I knew that already because of Tofuku. I am looking forward to being able to construct sentences in Duolingo with kata though. And of course, Seikai, you already introduced that. That's correct. We already talked about it, Seikai. And so, and then because of Seikai, it relates to Sekai, which is world. And then you trolled me with Isekai, which is another world, which it's a genre of anime, says Lotus. And it's like, yes, I know. This was 2 days ago, guys. Just so you know. It's a story from 2 days ago. Yeah, Seikai. Correct. Kyoto no aki wa samui desu ka? Very nice. Bringing back some old words. Is fall aki is fall in Kyoto skoshi? No skoshi. No skoshi. Cold. I mean, you could fit bit in there. Skoshi. Skoshi samui desu. Break. I guess they're looking for yasumi. Probably yasumi. Lot. A lot. Like taksan. Probably taksan. And snowy. Yuki. Yuki. And skoshi.
美味しいさつまいも。
美味しいさつまいも Interesting. さつまいも Wait. Is this a... Oh no, it isn't. Sweet potatoes? You heard me. I said sweet potatoes. Don't at me, okay? Sweet potatoes? Satsumaimo?
さつまいも。
That's cool. Although, just to be clear, this term is probably referring to a different sweet potato. Like this is more of a culinary thing, but the specific type of sweet potato is slightly different from the sweet potato that I would have in my mind. But nonetheless, sweet potato is more or less, they're all, if you want to like generalize it, they're all the same. They can be all appear like sweet potatoes, but they're different sweet potatoes. Oishii satsumaimo. Satsumaimo. Yeah, satsumaimo. Okay. Getting a lot of like sotsu, and satsu or seitsu. Lots of the tsuts going in there. These yamu janai desu. Yamu janai desu. Satsumaimo desu. Yes. Yeah, it's not a yam. Yeah, no yam. Exactly. That's hilarious. Yamu. I can't believe you just said yam. You're such a southerner. Sorry. I I can't believe you just yammed me in katakana. That's so funny. I totally got that right away. Janai, yeah. Yamu. Yamu janai. Yeah. Yamu janai. Setsumaimo desu. Yes. That's basically what I'm referring to. Like yams. Do not confuse yams with setsumaimo. It is technically kind of similar, but you get a difference in culinary stuff. Yamu. Heckin' yams. Okay. Sorry, that made my day. Okay. Tasty sweet potatoes. Yams. 美味しいさつまいも。
さつまいも。
Sorry. さつまいも. I keep saying moo. I want to say moo, but さつまいも. さつまいも. Okay. さつまいも.
さつまいも。
さつまいも. Interesting. That was a little さつまいも.
さつまいもをたくさん焼きます。
Satsumaimo. At least they didn't go like Satsumaimo mo. I swear they're gonna momo me. Duo. One thing Duo likes to do is if there's a particle. This is something they do a lot. If there's a particle that ends with another word that has that same sound, they often do the little like imoto to, right? Like imoto to totemo totemo, like, and have like to next to each other. I'm surprised they didn't go satsumaimo mo already. Toto is a momo is a peach. Oh yeah, that's right. I know that. Momo is a peach. Yeah. I knew that. Thanks for reminding me. Momo. Yeah. It's kind of funny because when I think of peach, that peach, not this peach, that peach, I think of Momo too. That peach. The peach that peach. We're talking about Princess Peach here. That's how I was introduced to Momo. We're talking about Princess Peach here. And then other people name Momo, like lots of Momos around. But it's not to go for peach, but that's how I encountered the word for peach. Momo. Yeah, to yeah, Momo-o, like Momo-o. That's lots of O's back to back. I think Duolingo does that a lot. For sure. Shirimasu. What is shirimasu? Shiri. Yeah, I don't know. Shiru? Maybe? Sky, Satsumaimo. Satsumaimo o Taksan yakimasu. Oh, grill. Oh, let's not have people hear that. Grilling fruits? Oh no. I like warm fruits a lot, so this is not too far from pineapple on pizza. Let's move along here. We grill. You might be thinking like, but But sweet potatoes, they're vegetables. It's like, well, all right, we're not gonna go there, but we're not gonna go there. Yaki, you like it? Oh, you do like it? Oh, oishi. Ooh, wow, oishi looks different. Yeah. You like it? I like it. Grilled sweet potatoes is nice. Although I kind of feel like roasted sweet potatoes have its place too. It really does bring out that. I like sweet potatoes. I actually have sweet potato chips upstairs. They're basically chips, but sweet potato chips with some light salt on them. I do quite like it. It's not for everyone though. I think sweet potatoes are hit and miss among people. At least for my personal anecdotes, it's about 50-50. There are people like, nah, pass. And there are people like, nice, it's a great alternative. Right? It's a slight mix-up for standard potatoes. But potatoes. Good old potatoes. We grill sweet potatoes. We grill sweet potatoes. Yep. I've suddenly lost the ability to pronounce my R's. Grill sweet potato. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that actually. Grilled sweet potatoes are a bit too sweet for me. I see. So I can only eat a few of them before I just can't eat anymore. I see. Elmo fun. I see. Yeah. Sweet potatoes. Yeah, sweet potatoes. Depending on people's palates, I think often the comment that I hear is they are a little bit too sweet. Yeah, over time. Like it's a nice little tiny snack. You know that can work to your benefit too, where like if you like it, but also only eat a few of it, that kind of it helps moderation. So lots of times when people talk about maybe like dieting and stuff, they need something sweet, but often they don't want to eat too much of it. Sweet potatoes can work in that place, as opposed to like, I don't know, your candy. So sweet potatoes are pretty nice. Hit or miss though. Hit or miss. we grill sweet potatoes. I think because I've been saying potatoes, that's why. This is a picnic and napkin all over again. Because I say picnic and napkin unironically a lot of times. At least it's not poku, right? Poku. Okay. All right. We're done. We grill a lot of sweet potatoes. Okay. Haha. Or actually, depends because it doesn't say my mom, so haha or okasan and skoshi, and this can be any number of particles really, so that's weird. That you can't do anything about that. And terebi
10月によくさつまいもを食べます。
10月 let's see, I heard
10月によくさつまいもを食べます。10月によく10月によくさつまいもを食べます。
さつまいも
さつまいも
を食べます。
10月によくさつまいもを食べます。
10月によくさつまいもを食べます。Right?
タイは寒くないです。
タイはwhy aren't these marked as new? 寒く。
タイは寒くないです。
Yeah, 寒くないです。寒くないです。タイは寒くないです。 My Thailand. Thailand isn't cold. Wow, that's it. Heater? I don't have a heater yet. All right, I'm looking forward to knowing the opposite of aircon, or quote unquote opposite of aircon. We have pizza, and yonen. And I guess you could say like watashi no, perhaps. Interesting. Thailand isn't cold? Sure.
ケンさん、千葉の秋は寒いですか?
Ken-san, Chiba no aki wa samui desu ka? 9月は Oh, interesting. 9月は寒くないです。Really? It's not cold in September? Where are you from?
使いますか?
よく暖房 Oh,暖房. Oh, interesting. Ensun. Oh my. Okay. Okay, I see the Samui. Man, Samui. I'm guessing that's Samui. Man, that is tough. What was the last? I don't remember the last prompt already. Except for Samui. Oh, Thai? Was Thai in it? The middle kanji looks familiar. Kind of looks like fire meets... Oh, it was Chiba. Oh, that's Chiba. Okay. And then Aki. Oh, that's Aki. That's right. Looks familiar. Yeah, Aki. Chiba is... The right kanji of Chiba is wild. I do see the bottom radical looks familiar. And the top. It's sandwiched between something I can't even make out. It's so hard to see which chat. So that's Aki. That looks like fire and heaven. Like heaven fire. So, wait, heaven and fire put together. Okay, oh, Denbo. Danbo, whoops, sorry. Danbo. I want to say Den because I'm thinking of electricity, but Danbo. Interesting. Danbo. Yoku Danbo. Because I'm thinking of an electric heater. Yoku Danbo o tsukaimasu ka? Sure, tsukaimasu ka? Do you often use the heater? Sure. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, excuse me. Heidi, why isn't this highlighted? Hello? Heidi. So Kaidi tai desu. Okay, so we have return specifically to home. Like more specifically home, returning home. I want to go home. Kaidi tai desu. I don't know. I'm this guy a lot of times, but I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be running, probably. This is my standard, almost year-round outfit. Snow, rain, shine. This is my standard running outfit outside. So kairi tai desu. Sure. Kairi tai desu. Uchi? Oh.
家
Yeah, that's a great way. Yeah, ni. Yeah, yeah, ni. Ah, yeah, ni. Banbo. Wait, danbo. I said banbo. Danbo. Danbo ga arimasu. Okay. I have a heater at home. Oh yeah, I read that already. And then we have Hanashi story, right? Amago, egg, and Soto, outdoors. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say,
サムさん、毎日暖房を使いますか？
Oh, they're bringing back Samsung. Samsung. Oh wait, Samsung. 毎日暖房を使いますか? Sure. Sam, do you use a heater every day? Basketball, or we can go with basket. Oh no. Barantia. Yeah, Barantia. I can Barantia.
10月も暖房をつけますか
I heard 10月 10月
?10 月
Sorry, 10月も
10月も暖房をつけますか
暖房
を
をつけますか?
つけますか
Wait. Oh, turn. Okay.
10月も暖房をつけますか
Oh, do you also turn on the heater in October?
10月も暖房をつけますか
Okay. 10月も暖房をつけますか?
9月はあまり暑くないです。
Or 2. Sure, 2. Fair enough. 9月はあまり暑くないです。あまり Not very. Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah. This is we already know amari. But now it's different. Ooh. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, this is a different context. Amari the other time. Oh, interesting. It's in the contrast now, right? Because this is a negative adjective. So this is a negative adjective. The last time amari was introduced was a negative predicate. A negative predicate. Like I don't really eat nama no sakana. Right? Nama no sakana o namari tabemasen. Something like that. Like I don't really eat raw fish or something like that. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, now that I'm 500 mils lighter, we're gonna continue this. I'm exaggerating, obviously. Okay. Okay, Amari. So, 9月はあまり暑くないです。暑くないです。
9月はあまり暑くないです。
いや、暑くないです。9月はあまり暑くないです。Oh, hey, Jacob. Missed me yesterday? You had a long day? Oh, yeah. How was it, by the way? Before your next meeting in 12 minutes? All right. I hope your day was great. Then probably go on and study language and pass out. Look, a long work week this week. Dude, take your time, man. Yeah, no obligations, but thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, get that study in, right? Get that study in. I love to soon. By soon, I mean like in another 3 months. It'll be fun to hear all your feedback and stuff doing Mandarin, and then having that like intrinsic connection with Japanese and Mandarin at the same time, and English. Oh, it's gonna be a fun time mixing Japanese, English, and Chinese all the time. That's gonna be some fun stuff. Yeah, I hope work isn't too stressful. You know, priorities, right? Work. You got to, okay. So, yeah. I'm excited. Obviously, no hurry. You know, steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Why is Sam here? Samu, what are you doing here? September isn't very hot. Oh. Ooh, yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess. It's stressful for a tight deadline coming up at the end of the month, but a lot of exciting things in the pipeline to look forward to. Nice. All right. That's a very positive outlook on tight deadlines. September isn't very hot. Okay. 今日はあまり寒くないです。寒くないです。今日はあまり寒くないです。寒くないです。What are you doing? Is it a... Oh, it looks like we're looking for day... Oh. Ame. Well, it's clearly not Ame. And Yuki. I like it. Now, oh, they're giving reasonable things, honestly. That's pretty nice. So, it's no longer like a group of red herrings, like obvious not. So, like, not to this. I would have taken I would have even taken... Oh, they could have been really tricky with this.
生
But that's fine. Hare, right? Sunny. Bikurishita. Bikurishita. Oh. Bikurishita. Something costs something. Now one? Ima. Maybe that's Ima Ichido da. Oh, now the $1 equals 160 yen. I see. En yasui desu ne. Like cheap. And how does that work when you put n next to the kanji for yasui but not use yasui? So it's like cheap n desu ne. So it would be like enya enyasu. I don't. Interesting. And then bikurishita. Bikurishita. N equals n ga. Oh, n ga. Oh, okay. Like garimasu. Oh, okay. N ga. Well, so it's implied. So enga is implying that. I don't remember what that is either. Oh, is it like ascend or descend? I remember you said descend yesterday. You introduced when I was talking about I remember this. It's like flipped because I learned agaru yesterday, and then you decide to do descend. Yeah, you introduced descend, so it's declining. I see. Makes sense. Okay. Got it. I see. So the yen descend for short. I see the. Okay. Listen, Lotus. This is not part of the Duolingo lesson. We're doing too much extra things. I don't need to do extra. I'm just kidding. I like it. I'll keep digging for associations. I think Natsu works here, right? Oh, no, never mind. Just kidding. Oh, Soto. Wait. Oh, I didn't read the rest. I should have read the rest. See, this is what happens when you distract me, you butthead. Wait, what did it say? It's not very cold today. It's sunny. It's not sunny. It doesn't have to be sunny. Oh, that's Nama. And I misread that. I hate Lotus. It's all Lotus's fault.
北海道の秋は寒いですか?
I thought it was Natsu, but that's Nama. Raw. It's raw. It is raw. Dotsu-san が日本語だけで話すをYeah, Lotus does know how. Like, Lotus is actually practicing a lot of Japanese because he's going to Japan soonish, and he's actually quite good at Japanese. So you guys could totally chat back and forth, practice Japanese together. I'll read third person. うんうん、北海道の秋は寒いですか? Oh yeah, and then wow, this is a repeat already. Except for Hokkaido, they changed up the location. I see. 9月はあまり Oh, and the response. 9月はあまり寒い寒いかない寒くない寒くないです寒くないです寒くないです9月はあまり寒くないです It's not very cold in September in Hokkaido. 北海道
の10月はあまり暑くないです。
北海道10月はあまり暑くないです北海道の10月はあまり暑くI keep saying 暑くないです暑くないです北海道の10月はあまり暑くないですStrangely enough, he responds to questions or statements done in English, so I guess he has a babblefish in his ears. Take care, Shady. Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah, the babblefish. Yeah, for the translation. Yeah. What you call it? I do this a lot. I'm Balrog. To give you a little bit of background, I suppose. I should really have started with this. I spend most of my time interpreting most of my life. So a lot of times my responses can be back and forth a lot of times. So if I fetch Japanese phrases first, then I'll probably respond in Japanese. If I fetch like whatever I fetch. So like my parents sometimes I speak Fujianese. So I often swap languages comfortably back and forth. It's very common to read something in another language and then respond in another language, depending on the situation. So I like Duolingo, in my opinion, personally, because I learn language this way. I typically learn language by dissecting things in whichever language I can construct the most comprehension from. And then go back and forth. So Hokkaido no, oh wait, I already did this. We said this a bunch of times. Hokkaido in October isn't hot. Isn't very hot, sure.
トロントの秋は寒いですか?
Toronto, man, it's been a while. Torontoの秋は寒いですか? とてもに、never mind. 9月はあまり寒くないです。寒くないです。寒くないです。I said 寒くないです。寒くないです。So what do we have? We have 暑くないです。暑くないです。寒くないです。寒くないです。寒くないです。暑くないです。暑くないです。9月、9月、9月は、9月、9月はあまり寒くないです。Okay. Yes, yes, yes.
晴れ
Hare. I don't see any sun. I would have went with kumori. Yeah, kumori. Or kumuri. Kumori. Yeah. I would have went with kumori instead. Opposed to heckin' hare. But by process of elimination. I mean, it's not that cloudy, but still.
1月
Ichikatsu. Oh, it's just Ichikatsu. Man, I really thought this was gonna be different. Why is Hokkaido no Jugatsu and not Jugatsu Jugatsu ni Hokkaido Oh, yeah. Wait, what was that last prompt? It was Hokkaido no, yeah, Jugatsu. And then you said, why is Hokkaido no Jugatsu and not Jugatsu ni Hokkaido? It makes a difference. So this is if I had to say, this is Hokkaido Hokkaido in October. But if you went the other way, I guess I would have said, yeah, in October, Hokkaido. Oh, wait, you know what? Nah, I would still say in October. Oh, would I put a comma there though? Probably shift in October to the end and say Hokkaido blah 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 in October. I don't know, preference, I suppose. Well, one is, for example, it's one is Hokkaido belonging to a subset of time. And then this one is Hokkaido is the time belonging to a subset of Hokkaido. So one could even say this could be Hokkaido's October. Hokkaido's October is not very cold. Versus it's not Hokkaido isn't very cold in October. I don't know. In English, there is a subtle difference between the two. It's the emphasis of whether it's important that it's October or whether it's important that it's Hokkaido. However, in Japanese, I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea. Maku-san wa warui genki ga ii desu ka? Ii desu ka? Omori Komori denki mo. Do I like cloudy? Do I like cloudy weather? I see the Komori denki mo. And then Warui, yeah, Warui, I didn't get Warui yet, but thanks. Bad weather. Okay. Oh, okay. What's wrong with cloudy? You get sunburned very easily, but I like cloudy weather. I'll show you some cloudy weather. I really thought this was gonna be different. Ichikatsu. I really thought they were gonna do something special for Ichikatsu. You know what? Now I'm kind of tempted to ask. My father, if this is different. I don't think so. Ingo, Ningo, Sango, Singo, Mungo, Noingo, Chingo, Baingo, Gaongo, Seingo, Seingo, Seiningo. Yeah, no. Yeah, in Fujonese it doesn't change. There's no special for January. So I guess months are pretty okay. Well, actually, months are not okay in Japanese, but in Fujonese it's okay. It's just the number and the counter. Yeah, Ingo, 8, E. Oh, okay, it's a little different. So like 8, nay, san, say, no, 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 take, I, go, say, say 8, say nay. And then we have 8 nay, so 8 becomes ingo. Oh, okay, it does change actually. Ingo, ingo, ningo, nay. Oh, it does change. Ni also change. Ningo, ningo, san, sango, san stays the same. Ingo, ningo, sango, singo, ingo. Oh, they do change. They keep swapping between e and e. They keep swapping back and forth between e and e for euphonic changes. Okay. It's kind of like Japanese. It's pretty much like Japanese. Although ngo, the counter doesn't ever change. And I just threw my pen across the room. Give me a sec. I gotta go find my pen. By throwing the pen across, I meant I accidentally hit the table and my pen flew underneath the table, desk. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Okami. Yeah, so Japanese now, right? We know that gatsu changes, as well as some euphonic changes to this. But in Fujonese, it's not as extreme. It's very subtle. It's usually a vowel change. It's a slight vowel change. The nearest vowel to the counter. And ngo is it stays the same. Ingo, ningo, sango, singo. Yeah, singo, mungo. Oh, wait. Oh no, I lied. It's not very subtle in something. Okay, it's tough. Actually, it's kind of annoying for the number changes. There are number changes. I didn't realize how many number changes there are in Fujianese. But gatsu changes, like gatsu and getsu. But gatsu and getsu is not that bad. It's just gatsu and getsu. No craziness. Not too bad. It's going pretty well. Oh Kami. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Yeah, ichikatsu. It didn't change at all. Ichikatsu. I was expecting like a ikatsu or something. Like ikatsu. Maybe like they just dropped the chi. Ikatsu. Or ekatsu. Something like that. Interesting. Tsukurimasu. Okay. Tsukurimasu. Yoru. Yogatsu? Oh no, shikatsu. Yeah, that's right. Shikatsu. Shikatsu. We just got this. Shikatsu. Shikatsu. Finnish months is horrible. It's like a pagan and farmers calendar combined. 1 month is like summer month, and then hay month, and then you have November, which is death month because it's getting darker and the last greens are hibernating and everything looks that sounds amazing. That sounds so funny. Wait, are you Finnish, Balrog? Because we have Sub-Zero kind of pops up soon. Sub-Zero is Norwegian. Oh no, you're Swedish and you have, oh yeah, Finnish heritage. There's a Norwegian that I've come to become very accustomed to, and he stays up very late, and he's he has a girlfriend that is Vietnamese heritage, so it's really fun to hear. We discuss a lot of random things, and he likes the Chinese language, so he wants to learn Mandarin like rigorously, and he's in university, so it's very multicultural discussions a lot of times. I think it's fun that things are very quote unquote like complicated. The word I typically use is it's very charming, lots of things. In Fujianese it's pretty plain though when it comes to the months. In English it's actually pretty terrible as well. Like English learners tend to find the English standard calendar a little bit less agreeable than like say the Japanese, right? What chapter is this? Oh, it's kind of hard about the chapters. This is section 3 unit, I think it's unit 7. So maybe with the no particle meant Hokkaido in October is yes, like something you know that always happens. And with the ni particle is like prediction. In October, Hokkaido will be. With the ni and the understanding for me in this situation for ni, and oh, you're talking about the no and ni. Oh, that's what your comment is about. Okay, ni and no. Oh yeah, that's a subtlety of particles, but prediction is based on predicates. So when you're changing a prediction like will be, you're shifting predicates, but they and that would be independent of ni and no. No is saying a subcategory, while ni is suggesting a like a destination, like a I don't know, like a destination. I want to put it like a question mark, like in the month. It's that month is the location of this event, or whatever you're saying. And then no is saying it's a subset of the thing before it. In this case. And then whether it's will be or not or is often ascribed to the predicate. You were considering to learn Chinese once, like 20 or so odd years ago. Ooh, are you my senior? I was getting up to Don level on Eagle in European Go Federation level, so I was considering to join a Waki school for 6 months in Beijing, but I never got around to it. I see. 20 odd years ago. Are you my senior, Balrog? Interesting. I'm 37. Balrog senpai desu? Yeah, I'm 37. 44? Okay. Oh, interesting. I don't know if you are comfortable with age or not, but I come from a traditional Chinese household, so whenever it's not necessarily communicated in the United States, but and it might be downplayed in American culture quite a bit, but age does mean quite a lot to me. So I ask because my mannerisms actually do shift a little bit because of Asian culture. So it's very, I go out of my way to acknowledge people that lived longer and have, you know, more life experience. Not that you have to understand that or resonate with that. It is a very important thing to know the juxtaposition between nature. I mean, Japanese culture, right? If you're into Japanese and you're into Japanese culture, you probably get the essence of that, right? Yes. And I don't usually meet people older than me because, well, the Twitch community turns over old people, right? Or naturally does not self-select for older people. They tend to statistically select for a younger audience. Nice. You are wise in your years. Dang. I'm gonna learn Mandarin after this. Or yes, I'm gonna learn Mandarin. As in I'm gonna iron out all the Chinese things floating in my head. And then afterwards I'm gonna be revisiting Spanish, which was the language that I formally picked up when I was younger. 住んでいます。
住んでいます。
And then 1月。
1月。1月。
1月。
1月。
A hot pot. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about this yesterday. I was talking about it with Sub-Zero, the Norwegian. We were just talking about this. Hot pot. Niku. I'm guessing Niku? No, it's not. It's not Nagu. Nagu. Oh. Sorry, not Niku. Sorry, that's meat. But I was gonna think it's shabu, but okay. Nagu. Nage. Sorry, Nage. Nage. Wait. Oh, there was another YouTube short about food and they were eating like traditional nage. Nage. Or nabe. Sorry, wait. The nabe? Yeah, nabe. Right. How did it? It's not nabe though. They said a different word for it. And they made a joke about it. It's basically something else. It's a different cuisine, or it's a different form. Nabe ryori ga okay. Yeah, shabu. Oh, shabu. Oh, okay. Yeah. What is the relationship between nabe and shabu shabu? It's probably another question that I have immediately. Is it the meat? Oh, that is a great point. Because in that clip, it was vegetarian, coincidentally. The nabe. Kan kankai ga arimasen. There isn't kankei. Sorry, kankei. I don't know what kankei is. Kankei. Sorry, kankei. Oh, there is an understanding. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. We were talking about this because yesterday we were talking about dishes and huaguo kind of sounds like fire pot, really. Huaguo fire pot, huaguo, which was because I didn't know what the Mandarin term for it is, because I haven't used a Mandarin term at all, huaguo. And it turns out that the Fujianese version is actually the Cantonese phrase. It dabenu is Cantonese, but dabenu is Fujianese. Dabenu, something like that. I don't have the tonation correct, but that's fine. It's a struggle. And then huaguo is hot pot in Mandarin, and I guess they went with nabe.
Nabe.
I guess. Instead of shabu shabu is the thing that I would equate to it. I would equate shabu shabu to dabenu as opposed to nabe. From like an Asian culture exposure perspective. I learned that suzushi is cool, but temperature meaning not cool, like kakoi. Oh, okay, yeah. Can you explain me? I don't understand who I can use this word. Yeah, I don't know what the use cases for suzushi yet is, so I have no idea. Maybe someone else knows. I guess you could use it for weather. I suppose.
Oishii nabe.
Oishii nabe. Tasty winter. Tasty winter hot pot. Jisho de irabete kudasai. Wait, what does shira do? I look? Are you telling me to look at Jisho, or does it have? Oh, shabu shabu is listed on here. A pan or a pot. Oh, interesting. Oh, oh. Uh, a pan or pot, but as a noun, it also can refer to a stew or hot pot, and it also is an abbreviation for what is this? Hot pot cooking. Oh, nabemono. Oh, so hot pot cooking. It's an abbreviation for hot pot cooking. Nabemono. Interesting. Wow, it goes pretty deep. What the heck? And then shabu shabu. Yeah, shabu shabu is the closer thing to hot pot. Yes, shabu shabu, hot pot dish where thinly sliced meat is boiled quickly and then dipped in sauce. Yeah. Shabu shabu is the Japanese variant of hot pot. Yeah. Interesting. And then, oh, hey, mutsunabe. Hot stew. Okay. Wow. This goes really deep. We should stop digressing. Kankei equals relationship, so not understanding. Okay, so I guess he is saying there's no relationship between shabu shabu and nabemono. Yeah, there's no relationship. I see. Oh, from your previous phrase. Got it. Got it. There's no relationship. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there's no relationship between nabe. Nabe legitimately means cooking with a pot. However, hot pot cooking does kind of lend to hot pot. However, shabu shabu is the variant of hot pot of the Chinese thing that I'm referring to. Interestingly enough. So when they say hot pot, what is Duolingo referring to? I actually think Duolingo is referring to shabu shabu and not nabe. But I guess nabe is the tradition. It would be the traditional way of saying cooking with a hot pot. So fair enough. So I shouldn't be thinking about shabu shabu, which that image that they had was something that I'm more accustomed to seeing for nabe as opposed to shabu shabu. Right. Anyways. Fun stuff. It's gonna be hard for me to forget nabe now. And nabemono.
豆腐の鍋は好きですか？
Okay.
豆腐の鍋は好きですか？
Tofu. Okay.
豆腐
Tofu.
は
Something I like. Ga daisuki desu. I heard ga daisuki desu.
豆腐の鍋は好きですか？
No, nabe. Okay.
鍋は
Wait.
豆腐の鍋は好きですか？が大好きです。
Oh, no.
Ga daisuki
Oh,
desu.
just ski desu. Come on. I love it. Okay. All right, sure.
Wa.
Well, ski desu ka? It's a question.
好きですか？
Hey, Cozy. Hello. Hello. How are you today?
豆腐の鍋は好きですか？
Tofu no nabe. Tofu no nabe wa suki desu ka? Do you like... Ooh, are they gonna translate it like this? Where... Do you like tofu for your... Tofu for your nabe? Or are they gonna go with in your, or in nabe, for nabe, or in nabe? Are they gonna use for or in? And then, or wow, this one is interesting. Yeah, prepositions suck. I think they might use in as well. Well, the question is both, I suppose. They might use. They're gonna end up possibly using both. It's not tofu nabe. No. Tofu nabe would be the other way around. So they exchanged it and said nabe no tofu. Right? If they say it this way, then it would be nabe, tofu nabe. This phrasing would be tofu nabe, as in nabe that is tofu, or like as like a more of a tofu nabe, kind of like ki no I don't know, ki no I need something. Kino tonari, like tonari, kino tonari, right? This would be nearby, neighboring. This would be neighboring tree. But if it's tonari no ki, then it's near the tree. Oh no, wait. The reverse. I think I got this backwards. Wait, hold up. No, I got this backwards. Sorry. Wait. No. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Tonari no ki equals ki. Yes. Ki no tonari is so chino. Oh, so I can't even do that because it's special. Sure. So ki no tonari, you say sochi no chikaku. Oh, because you don't want to use the tonari, you want to use. Oh yeah, I forgot. Neighboring. Wait. Oh, because you can't do neighboring for tree, you have to use chikaku. Yeah, true. Yeah, sure. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. So if I change this, the example I would change would be like machi. Then it will work. This would be expressing neighboring town and near the town. Yeah, because I happen to chose ki, which I think Lotus is trying to say that you can't pull off tonari with tree. I disagree if you say you can't do this, but that's a disagreement for another time. But yes, coming up with the English and the contrasting, because you can say machi no tonari instead of chikaku, in my opinion. But maybe not. Maybe I'm messing it up. Oh no, it might be still chikaku. I don't know anymore. Hang on. Oh no, maybe it's chikaku the whole time. It's probably chikaku the whole time. Yeah, I mean next. Oh no. Yep, tonari. Next to a no. Yep. Neighboring. Only in that case, they only show examples of specific examples. That does not include key. So perhaps key is the exception and not the common thing.
豆腐の鍋は好きですか？
Oh, well, here you go. They actually say tofu hot pot. They actually say tofu hot pot XD. So yeah, you could Duolingo says do you like tofu hot pot? So yeah, true. Tofu hot pot. I would probably say the other way. Yeah, would you like tofu for your hot pot? But do you like... I don't actually... Now I'm really confused. でも大丈夫です。This is じゃない、大丈夫じゃないです。This is not 大丈夫じゃないです。Yeah, because in Spanish is the same as nabe de tofu. I don't think Spanish would be a great example of this, but I'm not sure if using Spanish as a reference point for this is gonna we're translating to English, right? We're translating to English. So the confusion, or at least the different takes on this, is due to the translation to English. It will always be this in Japanese, as in I will say this in Japanese, like regardless of what the English translation is, I will probably say this in Japanese and mean what I want in Japanese. But trying to translate it to English presents a lot of interesting interactions. Interesting. All right. Why is winter being reintroduced?
冬
Fuyu? Sure.
トロントの冬は暗いです
Toronto no fuyu wa kurai desu. Oh. Kurai desu. Yeah, kurai desu. Oh, and here's another fun thing. Oh, hey, this is coming back. Kurai. Kurai. Not kurai. Kurai. Right? I think that person said the modern one is kudai. Kudai. But kudai is the older version. Yeah. There's a deep cut here too, because it's not kudai, it's kudai or kudai. 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 Not kudai. Kudai. It might sound like I'm saying the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is dark. It's kudai. Kudai. Or kudai. Not kudai. Which kudai is in Duolingo is substituted for gurai, which means about. This is from someone that I had a comment, like a interaction with on video comments. So this is kudai, kudai, not kudai, 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 kudai. Okay. Toronto, wait. Yeah, Toronto in no. Winter in Toronto. Oh, that's a good question. Lotus, can you answer this? Is what is the relationship between Goro and Gurai? What's the relationship between, like, what I mean, XD asked, is this the formal of Goro? But what is the relationship? I think making it an open-ended question. What is the relationship between the two? For me, I use Goro only in the circumstances that Duo introduces, and I use Gurai in the circumstances that Duo, and these are separate circumstances. Oftentimes, Goro is about talking about time itself, like what time is it in specific, like at what time, versus Gurai is about amount, how much. Is what I come to separate Gurai and Goro. Goro wa jikan de date no onoba kotoba. Only. Oh, it's only for jikan, as in how many hours. Words, or how many, wait. Word only, wait. Only word. Oh, Goro wa jikan or ji. Jikan is hour. That's the only, or time. Because I remember I learned it in Duolingo, but in recent lessons I don't see Goro anymore. Oh, that's a good question. I haven't seen Goro in a long while as well. So you're saying time. Okay, so Goro for time related words. Okay, so Goro is for time. However, you're saying Gurai is more flexible? And Duolingo just happens to use both in the context of time by coincidence? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Alright. So there you have it. Oh, and that's why you don't see Goro as much anymore. Okay. I see. Because all the other subjects about amount, you have Gurai instead of Goro. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, XD, I hope that helps. I mean, that helps me. It does make a lot of sense for that. Yeah. Although, of course, this is Kurai. Kurai as in dark. Winter in Toronto is dark. Yeah. This is Kurai. Inami ni Gao. Oh, by the way, Gao. Nami ni Gao. By the way, I don't know, or I don't understand, or you don't know. By the way, you don't know, or something. Chigao sounds like something. There's too many. We're hitting. This is too long. All right, we're fine. Winter, yes. Winter in Toronto is dark. Oh, it equals that. Oh, okay. Chigao. Okay, equals dame. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Nana jikan goro. Yeah, nana jikan goro ni shigoto ni ikimasu. Oto. You have to go to work at 7? At about 7? Wait, are you saying that for real? Or if I remember they were those kind of words? Yeah. Nani jihan. Yeah, nani jihan. So, when they first introduced Goro, alright, Goro, they used specific times. Like specific times. As in, a time, like a marker meant for like ni, for example, a ni. And then the first time they introduce kurai, they introduce amount actually. So like jikan, as in hours. When they did hours and minutes, like how long it took, like kakarimasu, like how long it took and stuff, they first introduced kurai. And in both cases, they happen to use time. Only one was talking about a specific time, like 7:30, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And then when they say like, oh, it's gonna take 3 hours, I play for 4 hours, it's gonna take 10 hours and 30 minutes, then they introduced kurai for the first time. And then ever since then, Goro, actually, much like what XD said, it did not come up very much anymore, because kurai was associated with about how much of stuff a lot of times. Yeah, that's an interesting question actually. All sparked from kurai, which means dark.
あまり暗くないです。
amari kurai. Oh, kurakunai. Whoa, hold up.
あまり暗くないです。
Yeah, kurakunai desu. Yeah, kurakunai desu. That's actually kind of fun to say. Kurakunai desu. It's not. I'm waiting for them to put Mada all of a sudden, because I feel like Mada can fit in this like sentence structure. Oh, and still is right here actually. Ja ikimasu. Matane. Wait. Oh. Are you going? Alright, take care. Lotus. Okay, take care. See you next time. Yes, matane. It's not okay. It's not very dark. Amari kurakunai desu. Kurakunai desu. Not very dark. Okay.
1月の天気はどうですか？
4月の 月の天気はどうですか? How's the... Alright, did you know how to use oki and hiroi? I know how to use oki and hiroi. You have to go to oyasumi nasai. Yes, Balrog. Oyasumi nasai. You have doubts? I mean, for whatever people say, like, yesterday you were talking about definitions. You were talking about definitions more than usage. But usages aren't, both oki and hiroi technically don't have usage limitations. They don't have usage limitations. As in, what I mean by that is, without context, they don't have usage limitations. However, oki and hiroi have different definitions. And we are, I already know that. And when you said it yesterday, I agree with you. They have different definitions. But they don't have usage limitations. So, like, a big person versus a big place. So big, a lot of people like to say big is 3-dimensional. And then hiroi, they like to confine it to like 2 dimensions. Because something wide is 2-dimensional versus something big can be 3-dimensional. However, something big can be also 2-dimensional. Yes, you can say both. You can say both in a room, right? You can also describe a section with both. So that specific example yesterday that sparked the difference between oki and hiroi is I could say both. So what I was suggesting is fine. The difference by what I was saying is that in English, when you say the men's section is spacious, right? Hiroi. What I'm saying is English means a different thing as well. Mean multiple things. And I was talking about how it's do people walk into, like, do English speakers walk into a store and say it's very spacious or it's big? Because spacious in this context is often used like as though it's big, as in it's not just wide, as in like the aisles are wide. They're usually saying the place is big, as in 3-dimensional. So that had I wasn't making a commentary on what Japanese people mean, but in that sentence, Japanese people were probably referring to wide, as in lots of extra space, right? It's spacious. However, there is an overlap between oki and hiroi, and they both do indicate space, as in like big, more space. I was making the commentary that you don't typically, in English, when you say men's section is spacious, it's probably more empty space. However, when you say a men's section is big, it means there's a lot of things in it. It's filled with a lot of men's section things, like filled with clothing or something. It has a lot of space, but that space isn't empty. Spacious usually implies it's empty space as well in English. So when you walk into like an apartment, it's very spacious, as in there's a lot of space, empty space. And they could mean that. So when you say, when you walk into a store, like a mise wa hiroi desu. They're saying I'm guessing they're trying to say that there's a lot of space, wide open space in the store. Instead of it's cramped, right? It's cramped. So oftentimes when I walk into a store, most people say the store is big, as opposed the store is big as opposed to the store is spacious. In my opinion, that was what I was talking about. But you can use either. You can use either. It was dealing with the meaning of the word. So for me, I would more likely say men's no kona wa oki desu, as opposed to hiroi desu, if I were to communicate to a Japanese person. But either or. I don't know, I looked in the evening about it. They said either or, usually it comes off as natural. So if you were concerned about feeling or talking naturally, either or, it's fine. At least that's what other people say. This is, mind you, this is only in one evening. This is only one evening of looking at things. Yeah, so it's more about English. I was talking more about English yesterday. I don't think I've heard in my lifetime, I don't think I've heard too many people say a store is spacious. It often means that the store has a lot of empty space as opposed to a lot of filled space. How's the... Okay, so let's see. Oh, hey, I see you made it over to the YouTube side of things, Mr. Balra. I see you were able to, you kept the consistency between your Twitch name and your YouTube name. I really appreciate that, by the way. It does cut some corners. Although, it is also, you could also see it as a missed opportunity to throw me for a loop. I've seen a lot of people who threw me for a loop. Gives me a lens into like, when someone logs in on their Twitch account, it's like some absurd name, and then when it's some like some edgy absurd name, and then when they go to their YouTube account, it's some like older YouTube name from like the millennial era of internet, right? It'd be something incredibly conservative, but maybe with some X's in it. Or sometimes the person is so young between the two, whichever one came first is an absurd name, and then the newer one is a very conservative name. Like XX Tricky Pro, XX Gamer Pro Demon Slayer XX. kind of like people's Hotmail accounts. Okay. All right. No, enough digression. How's the how is the weather in January? Sorry, seafood, right? Yeah, seafood. Tomodachi, Fuyu, and Haru. ここの1月は少し重いです。Oh no, 重い heavy. I just look at the last thing I said that. 重い Kurai. I guess it looks
Kurai.
dark. I guess it looks dark. Well, it can't be the others, so. And bendy. Way to throw in a bendy. It is it is a bit dark. In January here is it's a bit dark here in January. I guess either is fine for English. January's here are a bit dark. Oh, come on, Duolingo. Well played, well played. Touche, touche. Sure, touche. January's here are a bit dark. I see what you did there. Okay, alright.
横浜の12月は暗くないです。
横浜の12月は12月暗くないです。暗くないです。Oh, fireworks display? Hanabi kaitai. Right? Yes. Yokohama isn't dark in December. Oh, I guess I'm gonna guess. Duolingo, let me guess. Yokohama in December isn't dark. Dang it! December in Yokohama isn't dark. Oh, my soul. Oh my. Okay. All right, Duolingo. We're like 0 for 6 at this point. They keep trying to change my mind. Yeah.
カイさん、1月にイベントはありますか？カイ
Okay.
さん、
にイベントの解散はイベント I heard イベント
イベントに
Oh no. Oh, they're just telling. イベント probably there is an event.
カイさん、1月にイベントはありますか？
1月に sure.
イベント1月
1月に
イベントはありますか？
That works.
カイさん、1月にイベントはありますか？
Yeah, is there an event in January? カイさん、1月にイベントはありますか？
カイさん、1月にイベントはありますか？
Yeah, and then Duolingo does this stuff, the vocative, the heckin' vocative. English vocative. And they even pause here to make it sound like an English vocative. Kai-san, 1月にイベントはありますか? Which actually, honestly, I feel like Japanese people, when they're speaking, they do something that is similar. It's similar to a vocative. but more not addressing a person, but more like prefacing, like something like I don't know. The only example that comes out my head is something like ashita, like ashita wa, or kyou wa, like ashita wa, kyou wa, pause, rest, pause, rest, right? Which is not necessarily a vocative. It's more like, I guess, transitional words. Much like what we got last unit, like mazu, right? Mazu, or like soshite. I mean, not soshite. Yeah, soshite. What is a vocative? A vocative is like hey you, in brackets. Hey you, where I don't know, where is the station? So things like right? Eki wa doko desu ka? Right? Eki wa doko desu ka? These are vocatives. But vocatives a lot of times in Duolingo is like this, where it's like kai-san. So hey you, or kai-san. Kai-san, where's the station? It's kind of the subject. It's kind of the subject. It's more of a second person thing. A second person thing. So you're like getting someone's attention. You're basically saying like, hey you. It's a vocative. Instead, in Japanese, they would just say the person's name in the third person. But in Duolingo, they make it sound like a vocative. So why is that important? Because you could, when you use a topic marker like wa here, yes, like sumimasen. Yeah, like sumimasen. There's a lot of like sumimasen, ja. Yeah, those are what I would consider vocatives. You're getting someone's attention, or you're getting your own attention, or you've come to realization of something, right? So here, this is being used as a vocative. Instead of saying like kai-san wa, and then continue to do the thing, like kai-san is not the top, it's not technically quote marked by a topic. Like it's not a topic marked. So there's no wa here. Wa is missing here. And I don't know if that is reading it is different from hearing it. I think Japanese people do this a lot, where they do vocatives like kyou wa, ashita wa, soshite wa, and then wait, and then finish the rest of the thing. So and anywhere there's like a comma, where you think there's a comma, and then when you're reading like Japanese subtitles in like vlogs and stuff, it's whenever there's like a, in my opinion, it's like whenever you see kyou wa, and then there's like a huge there's a comma here, and then they pause, and then they say the rest of the stuff. And when you're reading books, it's the same too. It's something that I had to get used to, where when Japanese people speak or read or write in a long thing, they use what I would call sort of like transitional phrases in English. Like, for example, first I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do that, and finally I'm going to do this. Or today, today I have to do laundry. Tomorrow I'm doing this. And then, or before you say something, I would say something like, Lotus, I have a great idea. So it happens a lot. And Duolingo goes back and forth. There are times when you're talking about someone, but that's not the vocative. But when you're addressing someone, then it is the vocative. At least that's how I interpret it. So this one's a vocative. It's Ken Kai-san. You're asking a question to Kai-san. Right. However, technically, remember that in Japanese, it's the subject is implied. The subject is implied. So technically you are talking to Kai-san, but even in English, the subject is implied afterwards. It's not, this is kind of like a separate thing in its own. It's getting the person's attention. Yeah, like Kai, are there events in January? As opposed to, do Kai know, do Kai, you're asking Kai, are there events in January? Yes, exactly. Yes. So this in English can be at the end. You can move it to the end. Like, are there events in January, Kai? Right? That's an indicator of a vocative. So you're talking to someone, but it's not involved in the actual clause. It is implied in the actual clause. So they're like separate things. Like, hey, are there events in January? So this is like kind of separate from the rest of this because it's in the second person. You're already addressing the person. Interestingly enough. And I don't know if Duolingo accepts putting Kai-san at the end. I think they might. In this case, I haven't tested it myself. If you can, I don't usually test things because I don't like getting my hearts back.
大阪の夜は暗くないです。
大阪の夜は暗くないです。暗くないです。Which way are you going on this? Oh my gosh, nights in Osaka aren't dark. You could say they could also instead. Yeah, in audio, no, but I think other problems maybe. Yeah. And then obviously you could interpret this as Osaka nights. Osaka nights aren't dark, right? And I'm very terrible with English contractions, so don't mind me. I mess up English contractions all the time. So Osaka's nights aren't dark. You can also say that if you wanted. And like for the English side of things, not necessarily for the Japanese side of things. Although I mean it would be the sentence regardless. Nights in Osaka aren't dark.
中山さん、スケートは好きですか？
Nakayama-san, skate. Ooh, skating. Wait, are you serious? Skate means ice skating? Oh no. Oh, it's implied. Okay. It's implied. Okay. Because you can just say skating. Look, come on. ski desu ka? Okay. It's what does this
ス
remind
ケ
me
ー
of?
ト、
Video games. Gameu. It reminds me of how Duo introduced Gameu as video games, but then later on Gameu is just games. Which is very American, in my opinion. Very American. You get you get more and more broad with your words, so that it's like, oh, it's just based on context. Like if you say skato and you mention like huyu, you're likely referring to ice skating, but it's still ambiguous at best. So it's kind of difficult to know what image of skato when you're using it in Japanese until you actually use it, right? In this case, they wanted to imply ice skating because the last thing they introduced was huyu, which is in winter. But skato could be skating not on ice, probably. Oh, and here's the vocative again, right? This is a vocative. Nakayama. So Nakayama-san, like Nakayama. Skato wa suki desu ka? Do you like ice skating? Oh, right. Honorific. Sure. So like here, technically in Japanese, you wouldn't have this, but in English, you have to have this. However, in English, it's already implied that you're talking to the person. Anyways, as well. Yeah, the vocative, yep. You can say, do you like ice skating, Miss Nakayama, in English. And this in Duolingo it will be acceptable. They will accept this the other way around. So like if you wrote this here, right, if you submit this, Duolingo will accept it because it's the vocative in English. But I'm gonna do it this way. It's fine. Either beginning or end, it's fine. Winter in Canada is very dark. Okay. So, Canada
カナダの
の冬
冬は
はとても
とても
暗いです。
です。
Yeah, what else we have? 北海道咲きました is our new predicate. Turn on, I think. And then 大丈夫 fair enough, self-explanatory. And nabe, hot pot. Here ga instead of ha. Depending on what you want to emphasize. What you want to emphasize. Ga tends to emphasize the things before, and ha tends to emphasize the things after. I didn't read what that was. I've already forgotten the prompt. Whichever one is more important. We have ice skating classes at school. Oftentimes for Duolingo, when they ask questions, so when ka is being used, they emphasize the question itself versus the person or the topic. So like oh, actually, I take it back. Sometimes they don't. Most of the time, I'm thinking of a good example. Oh, that was if you like, what you like, right? So that was emphasizing like. But if you're emphasizing the person, right? Like the person, if they like, you can use ga. So like Hana-san oh yeah, and then you can compare with ha. Sure. Yeah, you can compare with ha. But this time like is referring to the other person. So sometimes I like to use ga for like things like daisuki desu, right? Daisuki desu. To emphasize the person loving something. In that case. And then ski is sometimes light, and they use wa a lot of times. Skato. Do I need a skato? No, probably. Skato no. Where's Jukio? Jukio. Jukio. Oh. 学校でスケートの授業があります。パンパンパンパン。
2月
Nigatsu. Oh, that didn't change either. I was kind of expecting Nigatsu to change as well. Like maybe something like Gatsu or something. Alright, Nigatsu. That's nice. The months are fine. Ichigatsu and Nigatsu. Usually I'm expecting like, I don't know, Ikatsu or Higatsu, and then 2 would be like Fugatsu, something like that. But nope, it's just Nigatsu. Nice. I can hang with that. Unlike Shigatsu. Shigatsu. Why Japanese? I'm just kidding. Shigatsu. Sundemasu. Ichigatsu. Keeps you on your toes, you know? Yoru. Nigatsu. Sure. A mandarin orange. Mikan?
みかん
Mikan. Okay.
みかん
Mikan. I was expecting oranji mikan just to be redundant or like funny. Oranji, sorry, oranji no mikan. Okay, no sense of humor. Ofuru no ato. What the heck is that kind of phrase? Ofuru no ato. Yoku mikan. Mikan o tabemasu. Sure. Tabemashita? No.
食べます
Or tabemashou. Sure. You can do that too. We have anashimasu, ikimasu, and kakimasu. Right. After a bath, ofuru.
2月は寒いですか
2月は寒いですか? Is February cold? Snowboarding. Haven't gotten snowboarding yet.
田中さん、2月は何をしますか？田中
Tanaka-san.
2月
2月. Oops.
は
Wait.
は田中さん、2月は何をしますか？は何を
Shimasu?
しますか？
Sure. Here we go again. Vocative. Tanaka-san. Tanaka-san. Nigatsu. Nigatsu wa nani o shimasu ka? Yeah, and then, for example here, right? For example here in Japanese, this is the topic marker. This is the topic marker. And then the subject is implied to be Tanaka-san. But Tanaka-san is technically a separate thing. This is that intersection between English and Japanese that feels natural, but it's kind of a humorous thing that Japanese people and English speakers do here. Okay. Nani o shimasu ka? What do you do? What do you do in February? In February, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, in February, what do you do? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, in February, what do you do?
2月はよくみかんを食べます。
2月はよくみかんを食べます。Sorry, had a little bit of air bubbles in my throat. Okay. In February, topic. I guess we're going with we. We often eat mandarin oranges. Specifically mandarin oranges. Not to be confused with clementines and tangerines. Oh wait, there's two others. Oh no, I don't know what they're called. I was gonna say the Spanish one. The Hispanic one. The Hispanic orange. You're going to lose your 31 streak on Duo. Technically, I already lost it if it weren't for the streak freezes. Oh, did you forget? What happened? What happened? Are you busy enjoying other things and having fun? Hopefully, when you're missing streaks, hopefully it's you're doing something more, you know, a lot more important and fun and there is no fun, only Duo. Fictitious. Stop memeing, you old butthead. You're learning programming, but wouldn't say that's fun? Alright. After you learn programming, did you find it valuable? I suppose it doesn't have to be fun. However, did you find it rewarding in exchange?
スキーは楽しいです。
Are you serious? You're gonna ski me? I'm getting skied. Thankfully I actually say ski. Not ski, but that's fine. I'm getting skied.
スキーは楽しいです。
Not ski, skied. I'm getting ski. Oh, I swear, if you say ski wa ski desu ka, I'm gonna ski. I can see it already. It's got to be one of the phrases. Ski wa ski desu ka? It's gonna come up. It's the same thing as what you call it, heckin'. Immediately after introducing steaky, they said steaky na something. Steaky na something. I'm surprised they haven't introduced biru yet. They haven't introduced biru. Still tatemono. Still tatemono. We had biru, but we did not get biru yet. It depends, since I'm trying to be less hard on yourself, but I say I felt satisfied. Very nice. Is there a reason why you're trying to be less hard on yourself? Have you been feeling like you've been feeling down, you're putting yourself down too much? Hopefully you're managing that. Being hard on yourself can be difficult. Yeah. Especially when you see a consistent decline in your satisfaction. It's ironic, but sometimes your satisfaction goes up when you're being a little less hard on yourself, because there's it's like a bell curve, right? I like to use my bell curves. When you are too hard on yourself, your delta satisfaction, right? Delta satisfaction. There's a time when, yeah, it's be hard on yourself, right? Satisfaction goes up, right? But at some point, if you find that you're constantly putting more and more, putting more and more pressure on yourself, and you're starting to decline, yeah, then you back up, right? Then you loosen up a little and you try to get back here. However, and then you're going to try not to loosen up too much, where then your satisfaction goes back down, because your output starts declining, right? So like your output, if we stack it on output on the same scale, it would be something like this. And then you'll probably, as you're putting hard on yourself, your output will still continue to be like this, right? It'll still be maintained, but the problem is your satisfaction is going to plummet. Even though you can maintain output over time, it will crush your satisfaction at the higher end. However, in the beginning, the reason why people get into this trap, in my opinion, is that the harder you get on yourself in the beginning, the more results you have. It mirrors this. Then when you get to the part where you become too hard on yourself, your satisfaction plummets while your output is still good. So that's kind of like having being sad, grindy, and unfun starts to come out, yet you're doing a lot of work. Like you still get the work done, but you become more sad, unmotivated, things are grindy and whatnot. So then you back up and try to find this place where you're not too hard on yourself and you're still creating a lot of increased output. So your output still goes back up and your satisfaction goes back up as well. It's a tough task because this point it keeps moving back and forth. So it's how I visualize trying to get someone to ask themselves, which state are you in, right? Are you too hard on yourself or you're too soft on yourself? And then get back up to here. Because ultimately over here, when output is too low, it leads to dissatisfaction, because dissatisfaction and output are low at the same time when you're starting, right? When you're starting. Usually. Ski. So ski wa tanoshii desu. Okay, skiing is fun, sure.
ケンさん、スキーは楽しいですか？
Ski
スキ
ski は楽しみです。
ー、楽しい
Oh, 楽しいです。
です。ケンさん、スキーは楽しいですか？
The vocative.
ケンさん、
Son.
か
Okay. Ken san, スキーは楽しいですか？
家の近くに山があります。スキーをしませんか？
How did you pronounce that?
家の近くに山家の近くに山があります。
Okay,
ス
sure.
キーをしませんか？
Skiをしませんか? Would you like to ski? Okay. 家の近く、家の近くに山があります。あります。Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. I haven't ever gone skiing before. And then we're about to get snowboarding. I haven't ever done those things. I'm slightly terrified and at the same time excited about it. Perhaps one day. Not perhaps before my body becomes some brittle pile of bones, right? スキーをしませんか？はい。いつ行きましょうか？ Yeah. Yes. When should we go?
よく父とスノボをします。
Snowball. Oh yeah, snowball. They contracted it. Snowball. よく父とsnowball をします says a few lucky people. I go snowboarding with my dad. I often go snowboarding with my dad. Says a select few cool kids, cool kiddos that have dads, cool cat dads out there, you know? I often go snowboarding with my dad. よく父とsnowball をします。
よく父とスノボをします。
Snowball. Okay. Not to be confused with snowball. Snowballu. Snowballu. Okay, sorry.
スノボ。
Snowball.
家の近くに山があります。スノボをしませんか？
Snowball をしませんか? And in the same phrasing, right? 家の近くに山があります。スノボをしませんか？はい。Ooh, swap it up again. いつ、はい。いつがいいですか？ When is good. Nice. When is good.
雪の日はあまり楽しくないです。
雪の日. Oh, wow. It's been so long. Yeah, the last time this happened was the weather one. Was the weather unit over like 30 days ago. I think it's been at least 30 days since they used this phrasing. 雪の日はあまり楽しくないです。Okay. 楽しくない。So still dropping the E so far. So all the adjectives that we have negative versions of are E adjective. Yes. Right? Yes, they're all E adjectives so far. Yeah, every single one so far is an E adjective, and the E is dropped for kunai. 楽しくない. Okay, sure. Snowy days are fun, aren't they? No, snowy days aren't fun. I forgot negative. Wait. On snowy, wait. Oh, wait. Snowy. Oh, aren't very okay, fair. Snowy days aren't very fun. Oh my gosh. Snowy days aren't very fun. Yuki no hi, yeah. Yuki no hi wa amari tanokanai desu. Yeah, tanoshikanai desu. Whoops, I missed a syllable. Tanoshikanai desu. Snowy days aren't very fun. Fair enough. Okay, winter sports aren't very fun. Oh, Fuyu. Okay, Fuyu.
冬、
Fuyu
No.
no sports.
スポーツ。スポーツ、冬
Sports
の
sports no Fuyu. Yeah, sports sports no Fuyu
は
wa
あまり
amari tanoshikunai desu.
冬、スポーツ、 楽しく
Tanoshiku
ないです。
That's not how I remember things, XD. So, I check all the time, but that's not how I remember things. I don't use Spanish. I think that is not how that works for me. I do know Spanish, by the way, but I don't think that's you're doing it back. Every time you're doing Spanish, you're doing it backwards. So, I mean, I could use that, but I disagree with how you're doing it. I don't do that. It doesn't help. Old days aren't very fun. Okay. Oh. Okay. Never mind. They weren't going to do that.
寒い
Samui no hi. Wait. Oh,
日
is he Samui? Oh yeah. At least we know that's not a non-adjective, right?
は
Do I know that? I do. Samui hi wa Samui hi wa
あまり
amari
楽しく
tanoshiku
ない
nai
で
desu.
す
Tanoshiku nai desu. Samui hi wa amari tanoshiku nai desu. Okay. We're almost getting our chance at. Oh, I got you baited on this one.
晴れ
山田さん、よく暖房をつけますか？
Yamada-san, yoku danbo. Oh yeah, that's right. Danbo. Danbo o tsukemasu ka? Tsukemasu ka? Amari is always with negatives? That's a good question. I only know Amari with negatives. So I have no idea. I don't know enough. Amari has always been associated with negatives so far. I don't usually use Amari at all, actually, when I'm forming sentences. So it softens the blow of the negatives. I kind of like it functionally, but I don't usually think of Amari too much. I think a lot of times people imply that they're not really interested, but yeah, I don't think I've seen it in a positive thing. I think this might also be like when you're doing what's an example? I don't think they combine negative and positive things in a sentence. It's kind of like a tense swap, right? They don't tense swap in the middle of a sentence. So if you're going to say something positive, I can't see how they would use amari. Well, yeah, I mean, could you not say amari? Could you not say amari like, nama? Oh no, then you would say the other way. Okay, so like, for example, nama no sakana amari, right? Oops. I'm just practicing some Japanese. Yeah, nama no sakana amari. Oh, whoops. I missed the O. Yeah, then you would probably say tabemasen, tabemasen instead of tabemasu. Yeah. Yeah, then you would say tabemasen instead of tabemasu. Yeah, I don't know. That would be really, that's a great question, XD. I wonder if anyone ever says like I don't think so. Instead of sen, it'd be mas. Huh. It sounds weird even saying that at the moment, but that's only because I only hear that. We could ask, oh, Shady's not here. Shady is in a meeting right now. There are a couple people here that actually have quite a lot. Possibly even Balrog, but and Lotus is gone too, and Indy's not here. So that's a really good question. I'll hold on to that question for someone in the future. So Yamada-san, yoku danbo. I keep saying denbo because I'm thinking of an electric space heater. Danbo o tsukemasu ka? Do you turn on the do you often turn on the heater? What the heck is that face? Oh, this is some legacy stuff right here. Not a character from Duolingo's cast. This is some legacy image. Who you something. What is winter like? Wait, what are we talking about winter? Atatakai? That's exactly not it. Omoshiroi. I mean,
面白い
I mean, yeah, technically. Tsumaranai. Boring? I guess she looks a little bit bored. She
つまら
does.
ない
She does look a little bored though. Tsumaranai desu. And then what do we have? Shoubai. Oh, she looks salty too
しょっ
though.
ぱい
But she looks salty as well. I'm just messing around, by the way, SC. But
しょっぱ
I
い
mean, I mean, look at that face. That is a salty face right there. Right? Clearly disinterested, so it's definitely not interesting. But man, someone is salty.
つまらない
Yeah, tsumaranai. Let me guess, they're gonna explain why it's boring? Mainichi samui desu. Okay. It's always cold. Sure. Or it's cold every day. Sure. Yeah, tanoshi kanai desu. It's not fun. That rules out salty. Well, actually, that still feels salty. Yeah, like a salty person. I feel like this. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. Can you? I'm pretty sure you can only use it. Like, let's go to Jisho. Can you only use salty for food? Where's Shoubai? Hang on. Let's see if we can glean it from. Okay, Shoubai. Salty. The soup is salty. Calculating and stingy. No, you can actually. Scowling, grimacing, and frowning. Hoarse, inferior, poor, boring. You can use it figuratively. Wait. No. Yeah. Colloquial, usually written. It also means weak. I feel like you can definitely use it to describe something else, but I still don't know if you can. Apparently it was originally a sumo term meaning weak, so maybe you can use it for describing people, but it might not be the same thing though. It might not be the same thing. Scowling, grimacing, and frowning. Oh, like salty. Oh, okay. Horse. Interesting. Can I click on this? Can I get more details? No. Its most common use is for food, but still. Calculating and stingy. Shoubai. Calculating and stingy. That's not food. I'm not sure if you can use food in that sense. So it probably can use it for person, but I don't think it's the same meaning. But that's kind of funny. That's a great question. So what else are you complaining about, huh? Natsu ga tanoshimi desu. That sounds like a salty person. I'm gonna be real. This person here is just salty that they don't find the cold, and you know it's not fun, but they just don't know how to have fun during the winter. Come on. But they're clearly bored. It's fine.
大阪の夜はとても暑いです。
大阪の夜はとても暑いです。Wait. That's a funny phrase. Osaka's nights are... That's fine. I guess. Ugh, imagine the nights being hot. Oh, right. What is this? Mikan. Mikan. Right. Ofuro is same thing.
食べます。
Same thing.
ここの冬はあまり楽しくないです。
この冬はあまり楽しかない。楽しく。So, 楽しくない。I feel like the nai is separate.
ここの冬はあまり楽しくないです。
Nai desu. Oh, it actually goes up though. 楽しくないです。Hey, Fuji-san. Fuji-san. Let's see. Winter here isn't very fun. Okay. Fair enough. Winter here isn't very fun.
山の近くは暑くないです。
山の What?
山の近くは暑くないです。
Oh.
近くは
危ないです。I heard 危ないです。Am I a pep? I said 危ない is dangerous.
山の近くは暑くないです。
Oh, 暑くないです。
暑くないです。
I'm like the nearby mountains are dangerous. That's all I heard. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. 危ない危ないです。山の近くは暑くないです。暑くないです。暑くないです。暑くないです。暑くないです。暑くないです。Okay.
母とイギリスに住んでいます。
母とイギリスに住んでいます。I live in Britain with my mom.
母とさつまいもの天ぷらを作ります。母と
I heard eating and I heard tempura. And that's delicious. So 母とsure. 母と天ぷらを食べます No. Oh, 作ります Maybe? 作ります Make? Wait. What type though?
母とさつまいもの天ぷらを作ります。
Ooh. さつまいもの天ぷら That sounds absolutely delicious.
母とさつまいもの天ぷらを作ります。
母とI keep starting with it too. 母とさつまいもの天ぷらを作ります。That's cool.
母とさつまいもの天ぷらを作ります。
さつまいもの
家の近くに山があります。スキーをしませんか？
Okay. What are replies? いつ行きましょうか Sure. はい。いつ行きましょうか
オーストラリアの7月は暑くないです。
You would bring up オーストラリア。オーストラリア。オーストラリア。オーストラリア。
オーストラリア。
オーストラリア。オーストラリア。
オーストラリアの7月は暑くないです。の7月。7月は
Atatakai? No.
暑く
Atsukunai
です。
Oh, really?
オーストラリアの7月は暑くないです。
I find this hard to believe. I feel like Australia is what's what? いつもオーストラリアは暑いです。いつもオーストラリアは暑いです。
オーストラリアの7月は暑くないです。
I suppose it isn't hot. In July in Australia isn't hot, I suppose. I don't know. I find that hard to believe.
「家の近くに山があります。スノボをしませんか？」
Atatakai and Atsui, what's the difference? Atsui is like I want to go back inside. Atatakai is like, oh, this is pleasant. Sorry, I'm being a little meta here, but I would say if I walk outside and I say it's atatakai, it's nice. I kind of like your other word that you introduced to me, which I didn't know. Suzui. What was it? It was like Suzushi. Yeah, like if you walk out and it's Suzushi, like soto. Soto wa. Yeah, Suzushi. Yeah. Does it have two E's? Suzushi. So if I would say something like soto, right? Soto wa atatakai desu. Usually if someone says to me like soto wa atatakai desu, my response would be ii desu ne. Right? Ii desu ne. Doko ni ikimashou ka? Should we go, like, where should we go? Kind of thing, right? So that would be a response, I would say. However, when they say something like soto wa atsui, soto wa atsui desu. I would say something like uchi ni airimashou ka? Should we return home? Oh, and it's Suzushi. Okay, Suzushi. So that's kind of something like that. Like if we're already outside and they say, man, it's hot out. Like atsui desu. I would recommend something like uchi ni kairimashou ka? Should we go back home or something? And then something like aircon. I don't know. Aircon o tsukaimasu. Aircon tsukaimashou ka? Should we use the air conditioning or something like that? Or an air conditioner. So that's how I think of it. Atatakai is warm and atsui is hot, as in I don't like it hot. I mean, some people might like it hot, but generally speaking, I wouldn't like it hot. And then I imagine Suzushi is the same for samui. Yeah, samui. I think samui is atsui. So samui is like if it's samui outside, you know. Soto wa samui desu. I'd be like something like Kaitai, or maybe something like jaqueto, a jaqueto, or taikai. I mean, kaitai, or not kaitai, kitai desu. Kitai desu. Like, do you want to wear a jacket, or do you need a jacket? I don't actually know how to say need at the moment. I'm trying to like use a lot of my vocabulary that I know, so I'm not trying to repeat the same thing over and over again when I'm thinking in Japanese. I tend to try to come up with different construction and different vocabulary. When it's cool outside, right? Suzushi. Oh, it's Meitai works too. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of how I delineate it. I don't like it when it's atsui. Atsui. Although I don't mind the cold, really. If it's cold outside, I'd probably still suggest something outside. Wait. What am I doing here? Oh. いいですね。いつかいいですか? When works. Sure, when is good. I like the itsu ga ii desu. Oh, it's kanji time.
Introducing the Duolingo.
Hey, no time. It's kanji time. Let's go. What are our new kanji? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, we only have one this time. It's sundeimasu. Alright, fine.
住んでいます
住んでいます。
No surprises.
住んでいます。
Yeah, no
住んでいます。
surprises here.
住んでいます。
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 住んでいます
I like how they did
住んでいます。
skurimasu and also yasumi.
住んでいます。住んでいます。
To show the common
住んでいます。
radicals, the common radicals that
住んでいます。
exist. Okay. I really like the kanji section. If you slow down and really look at the kanji section, it's so it can be very helpful to know all the radical
住んでいます。
get used to overlapping radicals in kanji
住んでいます。
intuitively.
住んでいます。
住んでいます。
住んでいます
Yeah, see, skurimasu and yasumi
住んでいます。
because of this radical here, the left side radical.
住んでいます。住んでいます。
住んでいます。
住んでいます。
Gotta get our reps in. Oops.
住んでいます。
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 住んでいます。住んでいます。
住んでいます。
住んでいます。
Eh?
住ん
住んでいます。
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 住んでいます
Oops. Oh, hey, Nani. Yeah, Nani has the same
Sundeimasu.
radical too. Yeah, Nani.
住んでいます。住んでいます。
住んでいます。
住んでいます。
Okay. So we have Asen. Okay. Mixed with shikatsu. Yeah, shikatsu.
4月
Oh, sorry. 4月. 4月. Sorry. 4月 and 4月 and 8000. Hmm.
8000
8000. How do they overlap? Oh my god, this is an error.
8000
Ooh, this is an error. For shame, Duo. For shame. This is an error right here. It's a t. For shame, Duo. For shame. That's the first time the hirakana error. That's the first hirakana error that I've seen so far in this section. Okay. 4月. Sure.
8000
8000. Kyusen.
9000
Okay, Kyusen. That works.
4月
4月.
7000
Oh, okay. Sengetsu? I get it. Sengetsu?
先月
Clever.
8000
Okay, Hasen. I think they changed the course to move units because some units were like 30 kanji. Yeah.
8000
Mm-hmm.
8000
I would agree. That's probably one of the things. Yeah.
4月 8000
Even though I didn't get to it, I know a lot of I know other people who have shared with me what's to come.
8000
Oh, well, now not necessarily what to come, I suppose. Okay.
4000
3000.
8000
Yeah, that's an error right there. I don't know which one to believe now. 来週. Okay.
4
4
月
月.
4月
え
4月
え
4
4
月
月.
7000 3000
3000.
明
明
日
日.
8000
8000. Furious. So is it Hasen or is it Hachisen? I think it's Hasen, right? Oh. I'm gonna have to look this up. It's Hasen. Yeah, it's Hasen, but it's an error. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good.
8
That's not good.
1000
The cracks.
5000
Okay, Gosen.
8000
Or
6000今夜4月
okay. So they want this to be Hachisen, but it's Hasen. Ooh, that's not too hot. Yonense. Okay, for the yon. Okay, sure.
4年生
Yonense. Why does it constantly sound like they're saying Yonense instead of Yonense? I don't know. I don't agree with that either.
4月4年生
Okay.
4年生
Shikatsu.
4年4年生よ年4月 4
4
回
回。
4
4
年生
年生。
4
4
月
月。400。
来月4月4月4つ
4つ。
400
400。Oops.
400
Just kidding.
4年生7時4月4年生よ年生1
1
年生
年生。
4
4
年生
年生。
4
4
月
月。先月。
先月4
4
つ
つ。
4月4月4年生4月8月500 5
Okay.
4
Okay, that's fair.
4月
4月。4月 and 4。
7月4
4
回
回。
4
4
月
月。
40
40
分
分。
4
4。
4月
4、
4
4月
4
4
時
時。
4
4
月
月。
4
4
年生
年生。
4
4。
8
8
月
月。Yeah. I had to think about that for a little bit. 住んでいます。Okay. Okay.
住んでいます。
住んでいます
住んでいます
住んでいます。
住んでいます。
住んでいます
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 住んでいます。
住んでいます
Okay. しかち。しかつ。しかち。しかつ。住んでいます。
す買います4
4
月
月。
来週話します
す。
住んで
住んでいます
住んでいますすんでいますし住んでいます4
4
月
月。
先月書きます
書きます。Oops.
話します住んでい
住んでい
ま
ますす
4月4月
Hey there, Victor. Hello.
住んでいます先月買います4
4
月
月。
行きます
す。
すんでいます4月
Oops.
4月
What am I doing?
作ります先月書きます住ん
Sorry, I had a question. Soon. Well, hold on. Shigatsu.
4月
Sengetsu.
4月
Sure. Sengetsu and Shigatsu. That's
先月4月4月先月9
9
月
月。
月曜日。
Yeah, yeah.
40分。4
4
月
月。
先月先月先月先月12 1万4月
Oh, I'm not sure about
Kyo-
those. Those are
4
just
月
random.
4月40
40
分
分。
4人
人。
先月7月4
4
月
月。
先月
Yeah, I get the shikatsu as well. Shikatsu.
先月
Oops.
2日
2日。
40分31日先月4月
Oh, that's 15 minutes. We'll come back again. Complete. We have one more kanji repetition after this. That. Okay. Higatsu. Higatsu.
4月
Shigatsu. Okay.
母と
と
イ
イギリ
ギリス
スに住んでいます。
住んでいます。
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 いちご。Oh, interesting. いちごの花。Oh, in April.
4月
4月
に
にいちご。
いちご
いちごの
鍋
鍋
花
花
は
は咲きます。
咲きます。
咲きます。咲きます。黒崎黒崎。Or strawberry flowers? Kurosaki. Oh, wait, you mean like, I don't know what Kurosaki is. Oh. Oh, whoops. In April. It's blooming in April. Whoops. Kurosaki Ichigo is the... Oh. You're talking about Bleach. Yeah, you're talking about Bleach. Fair enough. Yeah, Ichigo. He's a strawberry. Mm-hmm. And what'd you call it? Let's bring it to the current day. My Hero Academia, the main character is green. I didn't make that joke yet. I didn't crack that joke yet. But we had Midori already. Yeah, Midoriya is his Midoriya is his surname. The family name. Yeah, Midoriya. And he's green.
4月
We're not gonna throw it back to like DBZ. I think DBZ is we can retire you know, Toyoyama stuff, right? Just now we're moving on to some edgy stuff. Actually, I've been watching catching up on Jujutsu Kaisen. Are any of their names common words? I don't know what Gojo is though. His last name is Satori, right? Was it Satori? It's probably Satori. I don't think there's like really common like that kind of thing.
大きい
Wait, I don't know about the panda guy's name. It might just be panda. I actually don't know how to say panda in Japanese. I wouldn't know.
住んでいます
Sundeimasu. 7時。
7時
あ、
8000
1000。
桜は春の花です。
桜
桜の
の
花
花
は桜は春の花です。
Oh,
の花
桜は
春
春
の
の
花です。桜は春の花です。
It's panda. Oh, it's panda. Okay, then I'm pretty sure the panda character is not panda. I would have picked it up when I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen. So it's not panda. I do like funny names though. There was this really okay. I don't usually say too many negatives, but there's this really like old anime. I'm just gonna say old anime, right? I'm not gonna say it's not that great either. But what was it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it had a character name, like all their characters were named after dessert. Like literally one of the characters' name was Chokurete. Or like choku keiki or something. Like one of the characters' name was like chocolate cake. But like cocoa, maybe like it was cocoa cake or something. Yeah, kakurato. Yeah, kakurato is carrot. Yeah, but this is even older. I think this is even older than one of the like at least. It's around the same time, but all their characters were desserts. Like one, I'm pretty sure there was a cookie. And like Sunday might have been ice creamu too. Like all their characters were dessert names, and it was like I think it was like a fight anime or something. All their names were. I couldn't get over it, and it was one of those things where even before knowing Japanese or anything, they're clearly they're all in katakana as well. It wasn't even like Ichigo, where you know Ichigo, where you have to know the Japanese to know that it's funny, or like kakurato. Okay, I'll give it a little. It kind of sounds like carrot, right? But this one was not like Eclair. Oh yeah, one of the characters' name was Eclair. Ichigo, one to protect. Oh, that's kind of cool. actually. That's kind of cool. Like Eclair. Eclair was one of the characters' names. Eclair. Like, dude, Eclair? I think one of the characters might have been like Cinnabon. Cinnamon bun. I can't make this stuff up, man. It was a very subpar. It's kind of like it was in the age of like Slayers, like old school anime, like Slayers. Oh no, I don't think it was Slayers though. Like I don't know, Ray Earth, like Elemental Knight Ray Earth kind of stuff. Maybe even like what was that show called? Ranma 1.5 or something. I keep forgetting the name. It's like Ren. Like it's a cult. Oh, Magic Knight. There it is. Magic Knight. Yeah, Magic Knight Ray Earth. Yeah, Magic Knight Ray Earth. It's like that era, and all the characters' names are like just blatantly like, we don't want to use regular character names. Let's just throw in. Let's not start with like, you know, your traditional names like Yuki or Kimiko, En, Ryu, that kind of thing, right? Instead, they go with Eclair. It's like, okay, all right, strawberry shortcake, strawberry shortcake, and they did go with the Ichigo. Ichigo, the strawberry shortcake did work out. Someone's name was Chizu. I'm telling you.
桜は春の花です。
You might be thinking, oh, maybe the fighting anime had something to do with the overall theme of food. It had nothing to do with food. Yeah. Anyways.
金曜日
I might be over exaggerating. I might be combining like 2 or 3 different anime, but back in the day, food items as names were really rampant.
住んでいます。
Sundeimas. Especially when they had to do things, and most of the things that have in common, it deals with Western fantasy. Western fantasy. So my like tinfoil hat thing, like Ray Earth is Western fantasy. Or like Saint Seiya, right? Saint Seiya. I think like this. Anything that deals with knights, like kind of Western fantasy thing. Instead of using like quote unquote Japanese names, they took common English items, and oftentimes they're English food because there's a lot of food names. And the food items are a substitute for coming up with names, in my opinion. This is my tinfoil hat thing going on, where like, okay, they need to come up with a lot of names. How do we make the name sound English? Well, you pick a lot of English food items, like eclair, cheesecake, cookie, cake, orange. I feel like they've already been taking up borrowed words for quite a long time already. Yeah, Gohan is rice. In Japanese. Yeah, it's also a general food term. Yeah. But I'm talking about katakana names here. So, Gohan, like Kakura to is still far enough away from the borrowed word. But there are series back in the day that all the names are after English names, and they are using the English words to make the characters sound English, because the theme of the anime is Western fantasy, as opposed to like Dragon Ball Z, which is Eastern themed. So it's pretty funny to have knights named like Knight. I don't know. Knight. I was gonna say something like broccoli, but I don't think I've heard Knight broccoli before. Something that sounds American or English. Something that sounds English. And they use those names to shortcut having to come up with names that sound English. Although it's not the case anymore, right? Like FMA is Western fantasy. You have Edowadu, right? Edowadu. Aru. I'm not sure if they ever said Alphonse. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard Alphonse's name said cool. It's probably just Auru. Nowadays, they actually have names that aren't just food items. Kind of funny, though. I kind of miss those days. Nostalgia. It's weird. Yes, and I am learning Japanese. Learning Japanese, Chi, has really thrown me off since I cannot hear it without saying Gohan's mother. Yeah, though it means my father. Exactly. Chi. Yeah, Chi. Yeah, about that. Yeah, a good point. Yeah, Chi. A very good point. Oh, does this mean freezer fish? Freezer? Wait, are you telling me this also means freezer? Freezer fridge? Chi is also milk? Interesting. Honestly? Hold up. No, oh man, I thought I might have remembered something, but no. No, I don't. So there's another person over at YouTube that's also brainstorming. I was trying to think if it had any meaning in Mandarin. Because Mandarin, DBZ is loosely inspired by Journey to the West, and I was kind of thinking maybe Chi had a Mandarin origin, but I can't think of any word that resembles Chi. Besides Chi as in Bing Qiling, but that's not the same thing. That's not the it's not close. It's not close. I had to bring up that meme. Shikatsu. Oh no, now I need to switch over again. Shikatsu.
4月
Shikatsu. Shikatsu. Oh hey. Oh, flashcard. I said this to the last person I met today, another new person I met today. I'm really impressed that you kept your two names consistent. Oftentimes I always find it I think it's incredibly humorous too when people log in and it's to be like XX Pwn Champ, like XX Pwn Champ 1234 or something, whichever like name is older, and they're like, yeah, I was young once, that kind of thing. I always think it's really funny to ask people's choice. Actually, what is the inspiration behind flashcard? I try to. Sometimes it needs the 4 since it's taken. Yeah. Fictitious. You are never young. Listen, Fictitious. Are you brave enough to tell me what was an older name that you have used before? I'll tell you what an older name I used. Actually, haven't used that much. I guess I'm a creature of habit. Like, I used to go by Ryuichi. There was times when I went by Ryuichi. And it wasn't necessarily... Ryuichi was inspired by something else, though. There was Tachibana. There was a time I used the alias Tachibana. Yeah. And I also got a lot of nicknames over the years. Like a ton of, like, in my life, I've acquired a lot of nicknames. I think this is the longest alias I've used. Well, I'm a guardian. I look after those I know, but also I'm very fast in games and I tend to leave people behind. I see. Flash Guardian. Since I played games so much since you were 5. Oh, okay. That's very appropriate. Flash Guard. Quite appropriate. You're usually a tank? So am I. Usually a tank. Well, I'm usually a support player. Wait. You're usually a tank. And you tend to leave people behind. Excuse me? Hello? You're usually a tank and you leave people behind? I don't know. I don't know. I get way too far ahead because I get into it. That's fair. We all get caught in the moment, you know? It's kind of a paradoxical name, a flash guard. The way you described it, it has this tug and pull. Like on the one hand, you get caught up in the moment, you can get too fast, but on another hand, you find the duty is to protect people, right? So then you have like this kind of tug and pull in your name, flash guard. Because a guard is vigilant and diligent, so it's less than a flash. But flash is ephemeral, so it's fleeting, and its position is constantly changing, which is effectively, like in a philosophical way, in juxtaposition and opposition to a guardian, which makes it a very elegant name, in my opinion. Sorry, I got a little into the word things. Fictitious is... he's just fictitious most of the time. Okay, let's see. Mika.
3日
I wanted to ask, are you doing Duolingo on an app? The browser version lacks animations. I'm using the browser version. I don't load things onto my phone most of the time. My phone is usually strictly for business. So I'm usually in front of my PC. Yeah. Although, you know, there's always the option of blue stacking or whatever equivalent to blue stacking. But at the moment, I am using the browser version.
駅
お姉さんはマレーシアに住んでいますか？
Yeah, it's also hard because I'm also protective, so I tend to get the mobs first to keep them safe. Yeah, but when you run ahead, you tax your healer, and you also run ahead. Sorry, I play support, so I usually, in most video games I fill in as support. So either you're running away from people, or you're running after someone most of the time. Yeah. Anyways. My animation does not work for some reason. I want it to look good while streaming. Oh, I see. What kind of animations? I don't know. Can you point out any of the animations that are lacking? Because
お姉さんはマレーシアに住んでいますか？
let me do these. And you can point out stuff if you can see them. Malaysia.
マレーシア お姉さんはマレーシアに住んでいますか？お姉さんはマレーシアに住んでいますか？お姉さんはマレーシアに住んでいますか？
Okay. お姉さんはマレーシアに住んでいますか? The stars when you click and the characters that talk in my browser they do not move at all and there are no stars. Oh, interesting. You don't happen to have something that is prioritizing hardware acceleration from your renderer, do you? Perhaps toggling the hardware acceleration might be something worth trying. Oftentimes when maybe something you're running in the background or on the side could conflict with any form of hardware acceleration, so they stop animating. The option for animation is not there at all. It may be the acceleration in Chrome. Yeah, what I mean is toggling the acceleration in Chrome and attaching it specifically to accessibility to Duolingo. It's kind of like I just said the most fancy way of saying on and off. Did you toggle it off just to see? Obviously, I'm not gonna say it will solve the thing, but it's always worth a shot.
近くの公園の桜はとても綺麗です。仕事の後、あそこでピクニックをしませんか?
Well, here's something that my browser doesn't do that the mobile app does apparently. If you toggle this stuff, it's supposed to adjust in real time, but I can't. Mine doesn't work. You have to wait till you start a whole new lesson before, or at least in browser, mine doesn't do it. I don't know if other people's browser does this. Not that I use this very much, but that's something that apparently the mobile app does that the desktop is not supposed to do. I don't know, or it might be specific to me. Some people said this works, but it doesn't work for me. It's my browser. Well, there you go. So there you go. Funny things happen, right? So we can't account for like random things. So it's always worth a shot to see. I do encounter a bug every once in a while that the character, the animation, it gets locked up. So occasionally the animation disappears. However, most of the time, whatever the placeholder animation that they have are moving for the most part. What do we have here? Let's listen to this again.
近くの公園の桜はとても綺麗です。仕事の後、あそこでピクニックをしませんか?
What a way to bring back picnic. 近くの公園の近くは Sakura. I said 近く twice. 近くの公園の桜はとても綺麗です。そして、no, sorry. 仕事の後、あそこでピクニックをしませんか? So after work, do you want to have a picnic? Would you like a picnic over there? Or over there as in near the park, near the park where the sakuras are very, very pretty. Okay. Go see the flowers in the park. That works. Naomi-san wa ima place live? Tokyo works. Tokyo に住んでいます。
京都の桜は4月に咲きます。来月兄と一緒に京都に行きます。早く桜が見たいです。
Okay, he's looking forward to seeing the cherry blossom. 京都の近く、I keep saying 近く。京都の桜は4月に咲きます。So the Kyoto cherry blossoms in Kyoto are going to bloom in April. 来月兄と一緒に京都に行きます。I'm going to Kyoto with my older brother next month, right? 早く桜が見たいです。I want to see the cherry blossoms early. その something その花はAshi chopsticks. Haven't seen it being used as a bridge yet. Uki air. Okay. I see bloom. Right. Sakimasu. So その花は4月に咲きます。その花は4月に咲きます。大阪に住んでいます。大阪の4月は暖かいです。Okay.
の
Oops.
にの
4月
いちごの花は4月に咲きます。
いちごの花は4月に咲きます。Strawberry flowers bloom in April. You guys ever eat cold noodles? I like the idea of cooking the noodles and then like putting them in the fridge and then eating them cold. Kind of a nice nice feeling, especially in the warmer.
住んでいます。
春
の桜は綺麗です。
春の桜は綺麗です。Sure. Cherry blossoms are pretty in spring. Haru no cherry blossoms. Oh, wait. Do they want... Do they want it? Nah, they're probably gonna put it at the end, right? Cherry blossoms are pretty in spring. Maybe they want it here. Cherry blossoms in spring are pretty. Oh, I forgot the article, the. Alright, that's fine. They accepted that too. The colloquialism of dropping the. Good on you, Duo. Thank you. And it was this order, but good on you, Duo. Thanks. Arigatou gozaimasu. They account for dropping the article in spring. Like cherry blossoms in spring are pretty, but you could say in the spring if you want. Right. What did I do here? How do I? Oh, right. It's when it blooms. So.
いちご
Ichigo no. Ichigo no. Hana.
花4月は
wa 4月に
咲きます。
え夜 sure
夜花夜
oh hey soul soul no yoru soul no yoru soul no yoru that sounds pretty cool. Yoru mo where's yoru?
夜も
atsui
暑いです。
ソウルの夜もソウルの夜も暑いです。Kind of has that little ups and downs. Sounds pretty cool.
住んでいます。
12
母
夜
4
4月愛さん
解散。
愛さん Oh, that's unfortunate, flashcard. Yeah, I don't know.
3。
Oh yeah, see, look, sometimes it
どう
doesn't
で
work,
すか
but sometimes it does.
どうですか解。
But
どうですか
yeah, at least mine
どうです
works.
か
I don't know. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
横浜の横浜夏
You submitted a ticket. I submitted a ticket about various things. I didn't
は
get any
どうですか
response to any of them, so I probably wouldn't bank on it. That's understandable, flashcard. Yeah, it animates on your phone. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yokohama 夏
今日は暑くないです。でも明日はとても暑いです。明日エアコンをつけましょう。
They'll use air conditioning tomorrow. Yeah. Both today and tomorrow? Wait. Oh, these are... Ooh. That's pretty... Do I have an Excel or notebook of the words I know? No, I do not. Every 25 days, I recall all the things from the last 25 days. But I'm pretty confident that I don't need to keep track of those. It's a great idea, though. It's a little bit... it's work that I don't particularly have time for. I'm doing I'm doing a lot of other things in exchange for that. Every 25 days, though, I'll be reviewing from memory the last 25 days. Oh yeah, each at their own pace. Do I use the word list on Duolingo? Yeah, I do. I look at it from time to time. I look at it at the end of the day. What, it covers like 50% and it doesn't have any of the predicates. 50% of vocabulary and none of the predicates. You can use Duolingo's word list and add them to Anki to help remember. I don't use Anki. I'm not a flashcard person. I do go on YouTube and do like JOPT vocabulary things that other people made. Yeah, but I don't use flashcards. I'm already using flashcards right now. I do flashcards. I do flashcards mentally. That's how I view things or connect meaning. I think flashcards, for myself personally, flashcards detach things too much. You also studying C++? Oh, computer science major? Maybe? You've gone full smooth brain. Are you a CS major? C++. Are you in second year? Maybe? Second year CS? Or are you doing it for yourself? Sometimes there's a lot of people who are doing C++ as a hobby. However, a lot of times also, just as frequent, probably CS major. You're studying on your own so I can learn and also build games? That's fair enough. C++, huh? I see. How long have you been self-studying C++? You know what's funny? Flashcard. Sorry. 2 weeks? Keep it up. 2 weeks? That's you got started. That's excellent, getting started. $20 or so hours in. Hopefully you stay motivated. Try to I would say the only thing I would say is I hope your enthusiasm's up, right? Your motivation is continuing. And I'm sure you'll get there. 今日は暑くないです。So today it's not cold. It's not hot, right? でも明日はとても暑いです。So however, tomorrow it'll be very hot. 明日エアコンをつけましょう。つけましょう as our newest predicate. So they're gonna use the air conditioning tomorrow. You made a new set of daily goals: 2 hours C++, 1 hour Duolingo, and to stream at least 5 days a week. I imagine your streaming is also a specific time in mind. It seems like you're organizing quite a lot. Seems like a jam-packed day. Hopefully you put in some rest days too, right? Do not want to fall into the pit like I did with Japanese for those few months. That's understandable. Were you burnt out in those few months? It could be a very valuable learning lesson on how you manage. Are you getting rest? Is this more or less than you did with Japanese? It feels like when you take a break for a few months in terms of like things like Japanese, I imagine you hit a burnout period or something. This is the stuff I talk about all the time. Feel free to share your thoughts. I love to hear how you overcome some of these things and learn from them and adapt to them when you're learning new skills.
よく
よくエアコン
を
what is it? つけます Yeah, つけます。
つけます。
スイカは夏の食べ物です。とても甘いです。日本のスイカは大きいです。でもアメリカのスイカはもっと大きいです。
They're comparing watermelons. I guess technically flavor. They were talking about sweetness, the sweetness level of watermelons. No, it was emotion. Yeah, that's what I mean by burnout. I don't think burnout typically is an intellectual thing, like an objective intellectual thing. Burnout is entirely emotional, in the sense of intellectual would be like your brain stops functioning or it's physically exhausted. I guess I could see why you mean by it's emotional. Yeah, like your body wearing down and stuff. But yeah, I'm referring to the emotional component. Your roommate was ticked off at me for getting upset. I was not able to get to the leaderboard in the final league. It was not important. Oh, juggling stuff. Oh, emotionally until I stopped. I see. So I decided to ignore them and work on myself. Yeah. Those are all kind of associated things about work-life balance and self-study balance. That's kind of the aspect of burnout. And you're right in the sense that there is a non-emotional component, which is self-isolation. Self-isolation and the losing of support systems. So hopefully you have people around you that you like to hang out, learn how to take breaks, and then continue to manage whatever you're doing. Yeah, but if I enjoy learning and want to learn, it is not my friend's place to pace or stop me. I suppose. I'm not entirely sure if I can impart any wisdom on you by the way how you phrase that, because it's pretty aggressive. But your friend's place to pace or stop you only demonstrates that they are friends. If they didn't stop you or had voice of concern or like interest, then they wouldn't be your friends in the first place. To turn around the interpretation, usually friends would be concerned with someone's performance and lifestyle as opposed to the other way around. But perhaps you can find friends that are more independent. Perhaps. Suika. Right. That's watermelon. Suika wa natsu no tabemono desu. Tabemono desu. Suika wa natsu no tabemono desu. Watermelon is a summer food. Okay. とても甘いです。It is very sweet, or they are very sweet. 日本のスイカは大きい. Oh, they're actually comparing sizes. Or best season for. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Oh no, they're okay. でもアメリカのスイカはもっと. Oh yeah, they are comparing sizes. Those first 3 months you loved it, but when I stopped, they just ignored me. They used it as if they wanted to spend time with me as well. Instead, they tore my study away and left me alone. It was a huge insult to you. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a conflict of interest. So I imagine your friends, you bonded based on a common objective, a common goal. And much like your friends, you did the same thing to compartmentalize yourself. I see that it kind of makes sense, that it kind of checks out that you and your friends act the same way when it comes to a conflict of interest. So that's pretty understandable. Ghostman, what is 2033? That is the number of days since my first Twitch stream. So it's been 2033 days since my first Twitch stream. Well, hopefully you find success and build your identity without the necessary dependency of other people, right? It would be nice to know that. Hopefully you can keep yourself happy and sustainable without a natural immediate support system around you, like friends. Natsu wa yoku suika. Natsu wa yoku suika o tabemasu.
食べます。
Yeah, and then senshu mo tabemashita.
食べました。
You tend to do your own thing and ignore the world around you. It can be bad because other things I ignore them when in reality I just get immersed in the things I enjoy. Fair enough. So I tell them to come to me and ask, and I will give time. That's fair. One thing I have to say is you're projecting that, right? So you're demonstrating that. So it's kind of a paradox. Most people will not come to you and ask you for things because you do not concern with them and you ignore the world around you. So naturally you may want to see if you can find people who can connect in the same way. But those who inquire, those who are inquisitive and compassionate do not typically resonate or hang around other people who aren't inquisitive and compassionate about other people. So perhaps you might be able to find someone who's like a loner that also has some sort of common interest as you. Maybe like another intellectual that likes working alone but also do their own thing, but do the same thing you're doing. Like maybe someone who works with C++ and Duolingo and is also a streamer who has like a more solitary life. Does Duolingo dark mode not burn your eyes? What do you mean? What does it burn? How does it burn my eyes? Confused. Ghost man. It's more like a chicken or the egg psychology flashcard. If one is a solitary person, then naturally you will only get solitary people around you, or the other way around. So if you're naturally compassionate and you are projecting charisma, then other charismatic people and those who are inquisitive and caring will be around you. But if you're a loner, you typically stay a loner. Eyes, I don't like burn eyes, like dry them out. As opposed to like light mode. I think in general, anything dries out your eyes over time when you're staring at the screen. But are you comparing it with light mode? Because light mode burns my eyes too. Both of them typically the same thing. Yeah, I tend to stay busy. I feel bad when I'm not working on something. I'm very active and talk to others daily online, so it's just different. I also love dark mode on everything. That's fair enough. Yeah, here's my thing though. Here's my thing. You're very active and you talk to other people's daily, so it's different. But we're talking about friends here. We're not talking about the act of talking. So when you talk to a lot of people, that's different from being isolated and always concerning yourself with your own interest. I hope that you don't require support systems for other things. So like when you're demotivated, I imagine you somehow resolve that on your own. And that's a very powerful thing to have. However, the people you talk to daily, you're a person who projects disinterest in other people. So the people you talk to daily will very likely be disinterested in you as well. Yeah, I think it's worse in light mode because you focus on the lighter colors in dark mode. Oh, that's a fair point. That is a fair point, Ghostman. I haven't considered that. I haven't considered the reverse perspective, that you spend most of the time reading the lighter parts. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to test that theory. Switching it to light mode and dark mode. So it does burn my eyes regardless. It does burn my eyes regardless. However, my choice to use dark mode is typically because when I'm writing, I write on the screen a lot. And I do actually want to draw attention to my writing. So I'm always using lighter colors to write. And most of the time, it's my audience that comes first. So if my audience sees a bright screen, then it's different. But light or dark mode, I think they equally burn my eyes in different ways. It's either the net stimuli or the focus stimuli. In this case, I get stimuli overwhelmed. So like stimuli, incredibly like large stimuli, large stimulus overwhelms me. So when everything is drawing attention, you could argue that the negative space will allow you to focus onto a darker part because the rest is light. But I suppose that's some behavioral conditioning. But I think either way, the brightness of the monitor will burn my eyes regardless. I'm just too used to doing things and relying on yourself. It can be hard to rely on others since I prefer to learn myself. It's not one or the other, is what I'm saying, Flashguard. It's both. Right. But I can definitely understand someone who is very solitary to have a hard time relying on others. I'm not talking about relying on others, but helping and exchanging with others. The reason why I'm bringing this up is, but I don't know how old you are, how long you've gone through different phases, but I've gone through a phase that's very similar to yours. That phase was exhibiting all forms of burnout, and you are, hopefully that doesn't happen to you. That's what I'm saying. At some point, solitary life comes with unexpected life events, and you cannot build those support systems at the time you need them. You build them in case it happens. You build them as a preventive measure, like being successful professionally. So if you want a career in the future, you have to build those as you're going, as opposed to expecting them to land in your lap when you need them. Let's see here. New
York.
Oh man, I haven't seen New York in a long time. When you feel burnout, you tend to watch anime and take time to relax, but that is mental exhaustion. That's still burnout. Like, I understand, but burnout is very big. One symptom of burnout is the person has. One symptom of burnout is a person stop engaging in meaningful social activities. So, one of the consequences of burnout is isolation, and then a lack of support system afterwards. You burn all your bridges. That's one of the leading ways to burn yourself out and feel isolated and alone at the end of things. So like some of the greatest success stories end with that person realizing that they're all alone. Just to raise some awareness. At the peak of my performance, I've stopped and looked at the mirror and realized that I no longer call my parents. I stopped having friends. I started having coworkers. You can do both. Sometimes, for me, I like to encourage people to have all of the above. I don't think you have to sacrifice everything. That's what I mean. Find something. I hope there's someone in your life that tells you you're doing a great job every once in a while. You know what I mean? It can be very thrilling, because your description about your interaction with your friends in the video games, that I can definitely agree, that is a very abusive relationship that you had with your friends, where the common interest is what's tethering you guys together. But I hope you have some people like your parents or your siblings or something that's telling you you're doing a great job. It keeps burnout away. And every once in a while, when you relax and, you know, watch anime and time to relax, you would have friends and some family members or someone to listen to, or like hang out and enjoy together, right? I do that now too. I mean, I study like 8 to 10 hours a day, but I still make time. Not really saying a good job, mostly ask for help and maybe argue. Never really had a supportive person, which is why I'm used to relying on yourself. Yeah, it sucks. I think it's kind of like a chicken or the egg thing. I'm going down a line of thinking that I can probably explain a lot of these things, or like maybe predict a lot of these things that you're going to say. It's a really tough thing because you need friends in order to stop being like that. Or like you want people who are, it's kind of like, how can you get the thing without needing the thing to do the thing in the first place, right? It's kind of like, how do you make money? Well, you have to have money first, that kind of thing. So hopefully, I would say, yeah, you find some friends, some excellent friends, right? Some excellent friends. But I have to emphasize, I do have to emphasize that the more you close off yourself, then naturally less likely you're probably going to find those good friends. Streaming helps though. I mean, if you're able to use streaming to bridge some, make new bridges as opposed to burning old bridges. I was close to someone, but she preferred to argue, so I decided to distance. Interesting. So not really saying a good job, mostly just ask for help. I see. So opportunistic. You had opportunistic relationships with people, but less so supportive people. Yeah. It's a paradox. It's a paradox a lot of times. When you have no support, right? When you have no support, you either get lucky, a lot of times you get lucky and a supportive person crosses you. So one of the way lucky is to make yourself influential. That can increase the odds of coming across someone who's supportive. But at the same time, increasing your influence also increases the odds of opportunistic people, right? So you have a blend of support and opportunistic people. However, if you project supportiveness, as in whatever you're doing now, if you're exercising supportiveness, if you make some time for like self-love, for example, which you do very proficiently, and supportive, typically supportive people are attracted to supportive people. So it's kind of the whole chicken or the egg situation, where if you're in one position, you kind of need the thing to also want to do the thing, and it requires a really big forward investment. Yeah, going to graduation and realizing no one was there after 12 years of being a good student, that was a sobering experience. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, like after I went through what I'm gonna say plus 12 years and then plus another 12 years, after 24 years of education, I noticed I progressively sidelined everyone. So then that was the time that I burned out, when I was so focused on my goals and my careers that I made less time for myself even. So I'm glad you can find time to relax and also heal up and rest. I don't think I even did that very well. I was underweight, didn't eat, I burned a lot of bridges. Or I didn't really burn them actively. I fade away, as in I no longer spend time or connect with any of the people. Not so much anymore. That was about 6 or 7 years ago at the worst. 6 or 7 years ago. Hopefully you find someone. I think it's nice to be incredibly ambitious, but also nice to have someone, right? And you can support them and they can support you, kind of deal. I talk about this stuff all the time. Feel free. You're waiting on disability. Cook often. Ooh, cooking. Very nice. Talk to roommates daily. Not bad. Joke around. Stream and play games. It's not too bad. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to make it sound like whatever you're doing, you must uproot your life. But I actually like to encourage people, like, you can have more. You can have more than being alone and having, relying on yourself. I feel it hurts when you get betrayed or like you get surrounded by opportunistic relationships. But at the same time, I think ambitious people need to at least love themselves enough to also be willing to take a chance again, right? Because there are people out there who may make you even far bigger than yourself. So I will say finding a good person that is loving and patient would be nice. So tired of arguments and confrontations just to be confrontational. That's fair, which you're tired of. I tend to take care of a lot and not want to harm others like that. Yeah. That's what your story about your friends kind of reminded me of. But hey, keep on working. I think being able to look happy and behave happy and accept that you're happy goes a long way to attracting other people who are happy. right? New York no natsu wa atsui desu ka? Yeah, that's a question. Atama ga ii. Show. I think they really want me to use a show by.
いつエアコンをつけますか？
It is. Good head. It's a good head. Yeah. It's a good head.
いつエアコンをつけますか？いつ
Itsu.
エアコン
Aircon. Oh, wait.
よくいつエアコンをつけますか？
Oh, okay. Not often. Okay. Itsu.
つけますか？
You feel like you're not too far from me? Where are you currently in Duolingo? Flashcard. I actually didn't even ask you anything about Duolingo, huh? Where are you in Duolingo at the moment?
いつエアコンをつけますか？
Do you turn on the air conditioner? When do you turn on the air conditioner? Seta. Sorry, sweater. Aircon o tsukemashou. Sure. Yampas.
はい、東京の夜は暑いです。はい、東京の夜は
暑いです。
暑いです。はい、東京の夜は暑いです。
夜
Just 夜。
夜
田中さん、スイカは好きですか？田中さん。
Something's 好きですか？夏？
田中さん、スイカは好きですか？
スイカ。
スイカは好きですか？
Do you like watermelon? Section 2, Unit 8? Ah. Yeah. Atama ga ii, it was introduced. Atama ga ii was introduced in, I guess, in the new structure. I would estimate it was around section 1, Unit 8. It might be boosted to like section, yeah, probably like Unit 8. It's near the end of, it's near the end of section 1, yeah.
オーストラリアの夜は暑いですか？
オーストラリアの夜は暑いですか？ Are Australia's nights hot? Yeah, it's a good head. Yeah. I made that joke just now. It's a good head. It's a good head. It's a nice head. It's a good head. Sorry, I'm trying my best on the whole, like, trying to sound sophisticated. You know, it's a good shrubbery. It's a nice shrubbery. July in Australia isn't hot.
オーストラリア
オーストラリア
の7月
7月
は
暑くないです。暑くないです。
暑くないです。
It's not here. It's not hot here.
ここ
ここ ここは暑くないです。ここは暑くないです。That's such a good point about focusing on the light spots as opposed to the not light spots. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What do you guys think? I don't think it's as bright as my monitor is displaying, because my monitor is like a little bit. All right. Maybe not. I need to lower my nits on my monitor. My face is practically lit on this. Okay. That's fine. Oh, do I have animations? Oh, yeah, I do. I have animations on the list. Yeah, on my settings. Yes. So you're saying that slider is missing on yours. Interesting. So your animation slider is missing. Yeah, mine shows animation. What is your browser? What browser are you using? Yeah, I just looked at it. It's right under. It's underneath some of the settings. Reddit says there are people having the same issue. Interesting. You tried Chrome and Brave? Okay. Yeah, no idea. I'm on Chrome. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, that is certainly odd. Quite odd. And sporadic as well. I had another problem. When this... I have a problem where these features... even if I had like super... There was a time when I had like... Occasionally you bump into like free super. All of these, when I click on them, they take me back to the home screen. Like none of these worked. And at this moment, I'm not sure if I want to try them because none of these work. So there are weird things going on. So I don't know. I'm basically waiting for a little bit. I'm waiting for a bit at the moment. Does it work for you? If you're on super, does it work for you? Other people that I know, like other users, say it works for them. So the last time I did it, it's around it was day day 50 to day 53. I could not, none of them. It just takes me back to the home screen. So I've been waiting for a while, and then I'll try again. I'll try again later. I don't think super is really required, but it would be fun to use those features. I don't even know what the word feature does because it was added after at 50 to 53. And I was excited to, or it was added before, but I was excited to try it. It was right around day 50 and I couldn't because none of the features worked. Not even the features that worked before around day 7. The first week after I hit day 10, I think day 10, I was given 3 days and the other features worked. The 3 other features there worked. But then they added the word thing right before day 50 and I wanted to try it and it didn't work. Nothing worked. It was live. I largely do almost 99% of the stuff on Duolingo Live. はい。そう、はい。秋。ドイツ。はい、ドイツ。
ドイツ
ドイツ。ドイツ
の
の
秋
秋
は
は
寒い
寒いです。
です。
山田さん、よく暖房をつけますか？山田
さん、
さん、よ
よ
く
く暖房
暖房
をつけ
つけますか？
ますか？山田さん、よく暖房をつけますか？
東
東京
京の
の
10月
10月
は
は寒くない寒くない
寒く
ない寒くない
とても
とても寒くない
です。
です東京の10月はとても寒くないです。Oops. Oh, Amari. Whoops. I missed Amari. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's just Amari. Oh.
10月によ
Yeah.
く
They
さつ
did
まい
it.
もを食べます。
Alright, Duo. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, Duo. You got me. You got me with the negative and the positive thing. The negation with negation instead of a affirmative with negation. Ooh. They got me. Got me slacking. Good job.
10月によくさつまいもを食べます。
Alright, let's focus.
10月によくさつまいもを食べます。
さつまいも。Wait.
お
Wait. What?
10月によくさつまいもを食べます。
Oh.
お食べます。10月によくさつまいもを食べます。
10月によくさつまいもを食べます。Okay. I gotta stop making errors because we don't want to make any more. Okay. Is fall in Kyoto cold? So,
京都の
の秋
秋は
は寒いですか？
東京の10月はあまり寒くないです。東京の10月は寒くないです。あまり東京の10月はあまり寒くないです。
Okay. 東京の10月はあまり寒くないです。Okay.
母と
さつまいも。Oh my god. さつまいも。さつまいもを
作ります。
さつまいもの天ぷら作ります。
今日は晴れです。あまり寒くないです。 暖房はつけません。明日の天気はどうですか？
Too cold? Oh, no, not too cold. 今日は晴れです。あまり寒くないです。あまり寒くない。Oh my god. あまり Okay. あまり寒くないです。寒くないです。あまり寒くないです。暖房はつけません。We didn't need to use the heater, sure. Or I didn't need to use the heater. 明日の天気はどうですか？ How about tomorrow's weather? Sure. How about the weather tomorrow? However you want to phrase it. Sure. 昨日暖房を使いましたか？つけましたか？ Okay. That
東
works.
京の秋は9月からです。9月と10月はあまり寒くないです。
The passage is about fall. Yeah. 東京の秋、right? 東京の秋は9月からです。Yeah, Tokyo, I guess we could phrase it, fall in Tokyo is from September, if they wanted to say it that way. Or Tokyo's fall is from September. And 9月と10月はあまり寒くないです。So, both September and October are not cold. A 毎日さつまいもを食べます。会います。meet 話します。talk。東京に住んでいます。I live in Tokyo. 秋は時々暖房をつけます。Alright, I sometimes use a heater in the fall. Sometimes I use the heater. Or turn on the heater, sorry. That's 使います。I turn on the heater. つけます。トラントの秋は本当に寒いです。I gotta make sure I don't say 寒いです。 Wait. Aki, yes. Semi, that's cramped. And then Harai, spicy. New York ni sundemasu, so I live in New York. Yoku danbo o tsukemasu. Okay.
Oh.
I often use the heater. Sure. I often turn the heater on.
美味しいさつまいも
I gotta stop saying use. Oishii. Oishii. Oh. Oishii. Satsumaimo. Satsumaimo.
ここの9月はあまり寒くないです。
ここの9月はあまり寒くないです。寒くないです。寒くないです。あまり寒くあまり寒くないです。ここの9月はあまり寒くないです。September here isn't very cold. Okay.
さつまいもは美味しいです。
さつまいもは美味しいです。Sweet potatoes are tasty. Okay. Sweet taters are tasty. Okay. What did I do here? Oh, I got trapped by the totemo.
東京の10
10
月
月
は
は
あ
あ
まり
まり
寒く
ないです。
です。
Get more with Super Duolingo. Go ad-free and skip the interruptions to focus on your learning. Unlock unlimited hearts and make as many mistakes as you need. And you can target weaknesses in your practice hub with AI-powered practice sets based on your recent mistakes. So what are you waiting for? Upgrade your learning with Super Duolingo.
Okay.
1月
4月
住んでいます。
夜
4
4
月
月
1
1
月
月作ります。I don't use an ad block. I do use an ad block. But I usually let the ads play anyways. It's a great time to take a rest and stare at something other than my monitor for a little bit. You use it for pause? Yeah. So if I have to watch an ad to support to support a product that I use every day, regardless of the position or privileged position of the people, I use that time to take a break. It's kind of how I consume most things in life. including television, back in the day before the internet. I expect people to do that for me too. So the people around me, I encourage them to take breaks. So the ad comes up and it breaks your attention. I hope they're taking time to relax and breathe a little and meditate. Maybe have a snack. So I do cancel it when I'm in the middle of something. Duolingo lets you cancel most of the ads, which is a kind of a nice feature. However, I typically let the ads play and take an opportunity to take a breather. I usually support all the things I use, regardless if I think they're bad or not, because I'm using their product. I expect nonetheless mutual understanding for people who interact with me. I don't like treating people like non-human just because they're part of a organization. How's the weather in January?
?1 月の天気
1月の天気は
どうですか？
あまり暗くないです。
あまりあまりあまり
あまり
あまり something
暗く
ない
で。
です。
あまり暗くないです。
あまり暗くないです。あまり暗くないです。暗ないです。あまり暗くないです。暗くないです。暗くないです。あまり暗くないです。
大阪
の夜はあまり No, not あまり Oh, you know what? That is an interesting way to think about it. You know how Japanese has like intransitive forms and transitive forms as separate variances of each other when it comes to predicates. So much like the pairing of words, I think in that way you can view that much like shawa, right? Shawa is attached to like say abimasu, right? Abimasu kind of thing. I feel like totemo, that's not totemo. Totemo and amari is attached to affirmative, while amari is attached to negative, right? And then when these are translated, the sentiments overlap. And that's why I got oofed just now. In the last lesson. I got oofed by totemo versus amari when the translation happened. I'll have to read into that. Let's find out. Later after the stream, right? Okay. Osaka no yoru wa kuraku nai desu.
ないです。
ブラジルの1月は寒いですか？ブラジルの1月は寒いですか？ブラジルの1月は寒いですか？
ブラジルのいつか、いつ、I keep saying いつ。ブラジルのブラジルの1月、ブラジルの1月は寒いですか？寒いですか？
はい。
よく。
Ooh,
spicy hot pot. Not the same thing, but not the thing I'm thinking of, but you know, it'll work. 辛い鍋を食べます。Ooh, that's such a good thing. Like spicy hot pot on a winter's day. Good for the soul, good for the mind, good for the body. Scrumptious. Yeah. はい。よく辛い鍋を食べます。
よく家族と美味しい鍋を食べます。
Oh, they could have placed. Okay, that's fair. I was like, another correct answer. Yeah, that's fair.
よく家族と美味しい鍋を食べます。
よく家族と。What are we eating? 鍋を食べます。おいしい。
よく家族と美味しい鍋を食べます。
Okay. よく家族と美味しい鍋を食べます。Sure.
カナダの冬はとても寒いです。週末はよく友達とスケートに行きます。日本の冬はどうですか？
They're discussing weather, of course, but カナダの冬はとても寒いです。Canada's winter? Well, winter in Canada is very cold. 週末はよく友達とスケートに行きます。I was thinking of skiing, but ice skating. スケート. So they go ice skating with friends. On weekends, On weekends, they often go ice skating with friends. And then they asked, 日本の冬はどうですか? How about Japan? How about winters in Japan? Right? 冬によくラーメンを食べます。Ooh, that's so good. I love the sentiment. Having a warm bowl of noodle soup in the winter. Heck, if I had to eat it outside, it's still boss. So there's just something so interesting about the human experience. About being like externally cold, but at the same time internally warmed by like food. Okay. 鍋を食べましょう? No. 作りましょう? 乗りましょう? I guess we're making hot pot. 作りましょう. We should make hot pot. Magari Masho was introduced last unit. Turn. Magari Masho. And Norimasho is used on and off. Enter, get on, etc. 1月、1月によくスケートをします。Do skating? Sure. I often do skating. Fair enough. Or ice skating in January. Why Scooty was not in kanji? It happens. Every once in a while, they forget. When they're retroactively doing something, I think it's more of an upkeep thing. When they change the courses and whatnot, I don't know. But occasionally, yeah, you can find examples where they don't. The kanji didn't make it. Occasionally. Although I don't mind it because you kind of need to also know the kana every once in a while too. In my opinion. I want to know all of the above. So in the future when someone says like, oh, what is this kanji? Like, well, I could write it in hiragana and then illustrate the pronunciation of the kanji in hiragana. Skate wa fun? Tanoshii desu. Sure. Fun.
1月
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 カナダの冬はとても暗いです。
暗いです。Oh. 暗いです。Yes. Winter in Canada is very dark. The affirmative. とても Interesting. They brought back Gogo or time and said, oh, and there's the Mada. I was waiting for the Mada. Man, it took them a really long time to put in Mada. Still and stuff was introduced quite a lot, and the second time it came around, Mada was introduced with like being dark and early and stuff. So when dark was introduced, it introduced early as well, and then Mada was also introduced during that time. So I was kind of curious where it went.
午後
午後4
4時
時4時
まだ
まだはまだは wait yes 4時 actually can I put it here? Yeah. Or I guess I can putまだは暗くないです。暗くないです。
暗ないです。
Oh, no, I do have to put it in the wait. Oh, I have to put it after wa. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not in the topic. I thought I could put it anywhere. I had to put it after wa. Okay. 横浜
の12月
12月
は
桜ないです。暗くないです。
ないです。
午後4時まだはまだ
Stop.
暗くですないです。
Let's go and grab some practice here. I'll grab one heart. I've been running a little late today. I'm definitely running a little late today.
コンテスト。
今週末大きいパレードがあります。
運転手。
ナオミさんは何年生ですか？
このレストランは何時に開きますか？
あの道でタクシーを呼びましょうか。
I'm resting my voice until we get back to the lesson. Okay. Uh, sure. Oh. Fine. I actually think it's irrelevant because of prepositional phrases, but that's fine. Sure.
私のアパートはキャンパスの近くです。の。私のアパートはキャンパスの近くです。アパートのはキャンパスの近くです。私のアパートはキャンパスの近くです。
今週末。アパート、パレードがあります。大きい。
バスの運転手の仕事はどうですか？の。運転手はバスの運転手の仕事はどうですか？の仕事はどうですか？
Okay.
この道はどこですか？
レストランは何時に開きますか？何時に開きます。レストランは何時に開きますか？レストランは何時に開きますか？
I like how there are phrases where is your mother a taxi driver, but is your father a bus driver?
お父さんはバスの運転手ですか？
駅の近くは便利ですか？
あの道でタクシーを呼びましょうか。
I did it again.
あの道でタクシーを呼びましょうか。
Yeah, I really disagree with this, but alright. Oh, did I slide? Oh, I forgot the article. Oh,
あ
I
の
slid
道
the
で
wrong
タク
thing.
シーを呼びましょうか。
Driver is untenchu or untensha. Yeah? Okay. I've only heard untenchu before, so I haven't heard untensha. Oh, no, wait. The other way around. Actually, I'm not even sure anymore because you said that. Oh. Oh, not, it's like a question. Oh. Oh. I only heard untenchu. Wait. Yeah, oh, that's a good question. Now I don't know. Now that you asked a question, I've questioned my entire life. I think it's untenchu. Yeah. I'll stick with my gut. It's untenchu. I double checked. Well, what is this again? Should we call that? Should we call a taxi? Oh no, I did mess up. Should we call a taxi on? Oh no, I screwed up. No, I completely misread the phrase. Never mind. Yeah, I totally completely misread that thing like 6 times over. It's fine. I just realized that it wasn't actually a disagreement of prepositional phrases. I actually misread the sentence. It's ano michi, not ano taxi. I thought it was ano taxi, but it was michi. So that was completely my bad. Okay, nigatsu. Nigatsu, sure. Nigatsu. Yoru. 1月住んでいます。4月
2月
2月はよくsomething can みかんを食べます。
スキーはいつも楽しいです。
スキーは楽しい
です。
いつも
スキーはいつも楽しいです。
Makes sense. スキーはいつも楽しいです。It's always fun, bold, very bold. Bold statements. Something I don't typically rely on. Bold statements. Is February cold?
2月
2月
は
寒いです。
寒い
ですか？
ですか？
雪の日はあまり楽しくないです。雪の日はあまり楽しくないです。
日は
雪の日はあまり楽しくないです。
あまり、
あまり、楽しくない
です。楽しくないです。雪の日はあまり楽しくないです。Snowy days aren't really fun? That's who? Just kidding. Sorry for those who see snow very, very often. Although running in the snow is not the greatest. Slippage happens. Kind of slows you down a lot. It's nice standing in the snow sometimes though.
冬。
冬。Okay. 冬は、うちでみかんを食べます。
今日は雪です。友達とスキーに行きたいです。でも宿題がたくさんあります。宿題は楽しくないです。
Going skiing. 今日は雪です。It's snowing. Or it's, yeah. It's snowing. No, it's winter. Sorry. It's winter today. Or Yuki. No, it's snowy today. Sorry. It's snowy today. 友達とスキーに行きたいです。I want to go skiing with friends. でも、宿題がたくさんあります。although I have a lot of schoolwork. Right. A lot of homework. Schoolwork.
宿題
Homework? Yeah, homework. Okay. 宿題 A lot of homework. 宿題は、楽しくないです。That's a great way to express that. Yeah, homework isn't fun. The older I get, the less I agree with schoolwork, homework not being fun. Although when I was younger, I definitely didn't do homework at home. 12月はよくみかんを食べます。Yeah, sure. We're eating oranges in December.
冬が楽しみです。この町は山の近くです。冬はよくスキーをします。スノボもしたいです。
Nice. Put inスノボもしたいです。Okay. Lives close to a mountain, not far from a mountain. Definitely likes the winter and enjoys winter sports. Right, skiing and snowboarding. 服が楽しみです。I look forward to winter. Right. この町は山を、whoops. この町は山の近くです。そう、この町は山の近くです。My town, this town is near mountains. And 冬はよくスキーをします。I ski in the winter. Or in the winter, I often ski. And スノボもしたいです。I want to also snowboard. Or I want to snowboard too. Sure. Right. 冬はよくスノボをします。Okay. last sentence of that the last prompt. Sunobo wa ski desu ka?
Wa.
Snowball o shimasen ka? Would you like to snowboard? Sure.
2月
Migatsu. Wait, nigatsu. Sorry,
2月
nigatsu. Ski wa ski desu ka? Interesting. Nigatsu ni ski o shimasen ka? Would you like to ski in February? Or would you like to go skiing in February?
冬は毎日みかんを食べます。
冬は毎日みかんを食べます。I wonder if there's a thing behind eating oranges in wintertime. Is that like a thing? I see MT like Mount. But what happened to Fuji-san? Fuji-san hasn't been used yet. Oh wait. It was used once. I think it was used once. Recent. No. So we eat mandarin oranges every day in the winter. I wonder if that's a thing. Like a cultural thing. Winter sports aren't very fun. What the? I mean, I haven't done any winter sports, honestly, but I think they're fun to watch.
冬
冬のスポーツ
スノボ
says
スノボ
snowball.
スポーツスポーツ
冬のスポーツは
楽しく
ないです。
です
Wait. あまり Where's my
あ
amari?
まり
冬のスポーツはあまり楽しくないです。Holidays aren't very fun. Yeah, unless you're tucked in and having a bowl of ramen, you know? Cold days.
寒い
寒い
日は
はあまり
楽しく
ないです。Duolingo is Team Allure? Oh. Like a Team Hot? Or Team Warm? Or, wait. What's happening? Team color. Wait. You need to expand. Dígame. No. No comprendo. Dígame, por favor. Yeah, team calor is when you prefer hot days. Okay. I didn't know if you were using Spanish per se there. So I immediately said calor, but I wasn't sure if I wasn't too confident on my assumptions. Alright, one more. Let's go. Okay.
いちご
の花
には
は
4月
4月に
咲きます。
午後
午後
4時
4時
はまだ
まだまだ暗くないです。
暗ないです。
You're just gonna spit all my previous mistakes in my face.
東京
So spiteful. Duolingo is so spiteful. 東京の10月はあまり薄くもう寒くないです。
寒くないです。田中さん、2月は何をしますか
？2月は何をしますか？What do you do? What do you do? What do you do in February, Senor Tanaka? Oh, I guess if you okay, fine. You could put in February. What do you do? Fair enough. Something, a place. We're looking for a place. This is fine. New York, New Yorkの冬は暗いですか？ Sure. Marks.
京都の秋は寒いですか？
京都の秋は寒いですか？ Okay, Kyoto is cold. Oh. Is fall in Kyoto cold? Sono what? What do you want? Hashi? Heck no. Say no to hashi. Cookie. I mean, I don't know. その花は4月その花は4月に咲きます。
北海道の秋は寒いです。
北海道の秋は寒いです。Fall in Hokkaido. Hokkaido is, I mean, is there any time Hokkaido is not cold? It's like cold, slightly okay. It's like cold with snow, cold with ice, then just cool in Hokkaido. I feel like that's what Hokkaido, like that's how it is up there. 毎日 さつまいも Oh my gosh. Oh, 1 second. さつまいも。毎日さつまいもを食べます。
2月はよくみかんを食べます。
2月はよくみかんを食べます。Okay? In February, we often eat mandarin oranges. 大阪の夜は暗くないです。
暗くないです。
東京の秋は9月からです。9月と10月はあまり寒くないです。
Let's read this. 東京の秋は東京の秋は9月からです。9月と10月はあまり寒くないです。Alright, 15 minutes of kanji. Let's complete this. Okay, 4つ。Sure, 4つ。And then 4月。4つ。4回。来月。4時。4月。4つ。
4月。
4つ。
4つ。
4月。
4月。4時間。4つ。8月。4回。
4時間。
Sure.
4月。
Okay. 4月。40分。
9時間。
9時間。7月。
4時間。
4月。
4時間。
4時間。
4月。
時間。何時間。4月。4時間。来月。夜。1月。
1月。夜。
Okay. 1月。
4月。1月。夜。半。日。夜。
1月。
8月。
あ
1月。夜。
先月。半。時。夜。1月。
1月。が。
夜。4月。
分。
1月。時。
夜。時。
1
月。夜。 日先
え Alright. uh, 5月。
5月
Okay. I see. 4月。Okay.
15
15
分
分。Oops.
15分
No one saw that.
5
5
分
分。
8
8
月
月。
4
4
月
月。
5
5
月
月。
4月
5月、
5月
4月、
4
4
月
月。
8
8
月
月。
5
5
月
月。
5
5
分
分。
先
先月。
月
え4回。Okay.
4回
4回。4時間。Okay.
4時間4回
4回。
4時間4回4回4回4時間4時4時間4回40分3回4年生4時間時間来ます何時1時4回4時間4回4回4年生4時間4000 4人4回4時間4時間会います
会います
4時間古い100
A random 古い今夜 Interesting
今日
Oops
今夜
Wait Oh yeah今夜 makes sense because of夜
夜今夜
Yeah
今夜夜今夜今夜今夜夜夜1月半夜先週今夜夜夜今夜8 300何回
300
夜今夜今夜
Okay, thanks for sliding not into place. Butthead.
今日今夜来週夜分夜夜7月3時半今夜
Oops.
今夜
That was my
川
bad.
夜
My bad.
今夜
I'll show you a
今
Konya.
夜
Alright, we did it. We got some time left though. So let's do this.
1月
Okay.
夜1
1
月
月
日
半
半4月夜
Oops.
1夜夜1月半
半
時
先
先月
月
1月1月分
4月
時
1
1月
月
夜日先月時夜1月
に住んでいます。and 4月。Okay.
4月住んでいます買います来週4月話します住んでいます住んでい4月住んでいます話します4月書きます住んでいます先月4月4月住んでいます行きます4月買います先月住んでいます作ります先月4月住んでいます書き
Get more.
Yes, yes, yes. 今夜
今夜よ今夜今夜夜1月夜今夜半先週夜夜夜今夜何回308今夜今夜今日今夜夜分来週夜よ夜川7月3時半今夜
Alright, I think that's good enough. This has got a little bit of time left, but alright. 6 more. Yeah, I definitely went long today. I could be a little bit more focused. Oh, I did spend... maybe we're gonna possibly do 2 days. 2 days each. I'm going to look for a quieter computer. Alright. So... Moto.
もっと静かな
パソコン
を
を探します。
探します。
彼女とピクニックを楽しみです。Should we return to the seats? Ooh, right. 戻りましょう。席に
戻りましょう。
戻りましょうか。公園でバーベキューをします。
ケーキを切ります。あ、ナイフはどこですか？
Where's the knife? Where's the knife? 夏はよくバーベキューをします。
明日はバーベキューをします。今日はスーパーに行きましょう。そして肉と野菜を買いましょう。
花さん、5月2日に旅行しませんか？
Gotta buy groceries for barbecue tomorrow. 5月2日に旅行しますか？ Wanna travel? いいですね。ネット。Actually, I heard internet or something. Internet or something from Jujutsu Kaisen. As opposed to Netto. I'm guessing Netto is the abbreviation, but you know, like, I don't know why they went with Internet or something like that. ネットでホテルを予約しましょう。Yeah.
バンドに会いたいです。ここに並びますか？
ここ並びますか？ Stand in line.
席に戻りましょうか？
席に戻りましょうか？ Should we return to the seats?
ケンさん、どこに並びますか？
どこに並びますか？ Ken, where are you going to line up?
7月2日に旅行しませんか
？7月2日に旅行しませんか？ Would you like to travel on July 3rd? Or not July 2nd.
いつケーキを切りますか？
いつケーキを切りますか？ When are we going to cut the cake?
もっと静かなパソコンを探します。
もっと静かなパソコンを探します。探します。I'm going to look for a quieter computer.
山を楽しみます。
山を楽しみです。山を楽しみます。We're going to enjoy the mountain. Okay. Up and away. 5月。
5月
1日。
1日
8。
5月雨会います。雨 雨
Yeah, it seems like the first one always strays away from this one. I like the middle personalized practice. It's almost guaranteed to have this format for the middle personalized practice. So there are pools. There are unique pools that they can only pull from. I think statistically it's all the second one is always like this. Might it might even be not even pools. It might just be predetermined, and then the prompts in them are randomly selected. I don't know anymore.
安い。今
よ
日。
1
1万。
万。私。
安い。
つい。Okay.
安。
新聞。
前。今日。
3年生。4回。
今日。
今
今日。今夜。私。何回。
外。
人。外。外。
2人。
月曜日。
4人。5つ。食べます。
5月。
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 9月。
9月。
大きい。5月。
100。
1日。
5つ。
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 休みます。買います。書きます。5月。1日。
1日。
1日。
2つ。1日。
Why?
1日。
I don't know why I clicked on that. That startled me. Holy. 7つ。
7つ。
I stared at my heart and it increased by 1 because of the 4-hour eclipse, and then I totally wasn't paying attention after that. 4人。6つ。2人。7つ。5つ。
5月。
5月1日。1日に出かけましょう。出かけましょう。1日。6つ。5つ。2人。4人。はい。something の近くの川は綺麗です。The nearby river is pretty. 6つ。
6つ。カイさん、先月何をしましたか？
カイさん、先月何をしましたか？初めて銀座の寿司を食べました。I eat sushi for the first time in Ginza. What a way to eat sushi for the first time, really.
7つ。
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 いつがいいですか？
いつがいいですか？ When is good? 9月1日がいいです。September 1st is good.
疲れました。
疲れました。疲れました。I'm tired. Wait. Yes.
どこがいいですか？
どこがいいですか？北海道の川はどうですか？
何名様ですか？
何名様ですか？ How many people? Sure.
いらっしゃいませ。何名様ですか
？2人です。
昨日初めて歌舞伎を見ました。
昨日は初めて歌舞伎を見ました。I saw a kabuki performance for the first time yesterday? Kino. Are you tired? 疲れましたか？
疲れましたか？
No, we're good.
ブラジルの8月は暑くないです。ブラジルの
の
8月は暑くないです。ブラジルの8月は暑くないです。
ブラジルの8月。Wait. Yes. ブラジルの8月は暑くないです。暑くないです。Okay. この記事、sorry. この記事。Post. この花は春に、Okay, fine. 春に咲きます。Yeah.
オーストラリアの7月は暑くないです。の7月は
暑くないです。
暑くないです。オーストラリアの7月は暑くないです。
オーストラリアの7月は暑くないです。暑くないです。夜 Ooh, that's a new one. Very cute. 夜はいつも person? What do we have? Person. おっととかけます。Aw, that's cute. This one's really cute. 文化 which is culture. 文化。電池 batteries. And 服屋 which is clothing store. And then 夫 husband. Oh, that's very cute.
よくスイカのジュースを飲みます。よくスイカ
のジュースを飲みます。That's kind of a cool one.
よくスイカのジュースを飲みます。
Yeah, watermelon juice. I often drink watermelon juice. よくスイカのジュースを飲みます。Oh, hey, this came from the emergency one. Emergency. The image first appeared on the emergency one for Suwarimasu. Which one is this though? Atsui desu. Okay. Repurpose. Atsui desu. It's hot. And つけましょう. What are you looking? What are you found? What should we find? Seita. Perfect. That's exactly it. Aircon. Okay. We should find air conditioning. Sure. An air conditioner. We have keiburu. Self-explanatory. Seita. Not so self-explanatory, but sweater. And then business. 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 大阪に住んでいます。Sure. 大阪の4月は暖かいです。4月は暖かいです。
住んでいます。
Okay, 住んでいます。Sure.
住んでいます。
夏はよくスイカを 夏食べます。
食べます。
先週も食べました。
食べました。
Past and present. I mean, present and past. 夜。
夏はいつもタイに行きます。
夏はいつもタイに行きます。And then ask about Thai. タイの夏は暑いですか? Fair question. Is the summer in Thailand hot? Probably hot and wet. Like humid, wet, I imagine. Maybe not. Possibly. I can imagine it being humid and hot.
4月
4月。
4月
Yeah, 4月。
東京の桜は4月に咲きます。
東京の桜は4月に咲きます。Oh, it's getting a little bit more comfortable now. I had a little bit of time of relaxing from sakimasu and sakura. Okay. Cherry blossoms in Tokyo bloom in April.
時々エアコンをつけます。
時々エアコンをつけます。A little better at that too. I sometimes turn on the air conditioner.
どの都市に住んでいますか？
どの都市に住んでいますか? Which city do you live in? Okay. We're getting comfortable now. Not taking in too much, just repetition now.
横浜
の12月は辛くないです。暗くないです。
暗くないです。
Oh yeah, we didn't get this one. We didn't get a review of this or introduction of this. This is a slip right here. Kairi. This is the only problem with Kairi. Kairi Titus. Kairi Titus. It's gonna be very hard to remember that too. And I can barely tell. Yeah, I can barely tell. Kairi Titus. Kairi Titus. 家に家に暖房があります。暖房があります。
おいしいさつまいも。
おいしいさつまいも。Okay.
おいしいさつまいも。
おいしいさつまいも。1月によくスケートをします。
さつまいもをたくさん焼きます。
さつまいもの
はい、
をたくさん
たくさんさつまいもをたくさん焼きます。たくさん焼きます。さつまいもをたくさん焼きます。
Yeah, the only instance of yakimasu as well. さつまいもをたくさん焼きます。
さつまいもをたくさん焼きます。
We grill a lot of sweet potatoes. 12月によく鍋を食べます。
シーフードの鍋を食べます。
シーフード
の鍋を食べます。
That sounds delightful. シーフードの食べを食べます。鍋。I said 食べ。鍋。東京に住んでいます。秋は時々暖房。秋は時々暖房をつけます。
1月。
冬はもうすぐですね。何が楽しみですか？
冬はもうすぐ。Wait. Oh, interesting. 冬はもうすぐですね。何が楽しみですか？何が楽しみですか？私はスケートが楽しみです。Fair?
フィリピンの12月は暗くないです。
フィリピン。Okay. フィリピンの12月は暗くないです。暗く again. 暗くないです。暗くないです。フィリピンの12月は暗くないです。December in the Philippines isn't dark.
トロントの秋は寒いですか？
トロントの秋は寒いですか？9月はあまり寒くないです。9月はあまり寒くないです。I'm saying 寒く now. 9月寒くないです。Okay, we have 暑くない right? 暑くない寒くない楽しくない寒くない暑くない。Okay. 9月はあまり寒くないです。
1月の天気はどうですか
？1月の天気はどうですか？How's the weather in January?
北海道の秋は寒いですか？
北海道の秋は寒いですか？9月はあまり寒くないです。Okay, that came out a little better.
カナダの冬はとても暗いです。
カナダの冬はとても暗いです。Winter in Canada is very dark. 暗いです。Okay. Consistency is key. 4月。住んでいます。2月。 夜夜夜1月
2月
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 ここの冬はあまり楽しくないです。楽しくないです。ないです。ここは冬はあまり楽しくないです。いつも What the いつも2月に彼氏と Where are you going? 彼氏とデート Yeah.
デート
Date works. What else we got? Sign. Autograph. Koto, court or coat. And naifu. No, it's self-explanatory. Naifu. Okay.
寒い
寒い日はあまり楽しくないです。楽しくないです。I said 楽しくないです。
楽しくないです。
寒い日はあまり楽しくないです。Okay. お風呂 sorry お風呂の後よくみかんを食べますみかんよくみかんを食べますお風呂の後よくみかんを食べますスキーをしましょう。スキーは素敵。スキーは好きです。好きですか Of course. スキーは好きですか Of course they would put that. There it is. Did it happen before? No, it didn't happen before. Yeah, the スキーは好きですかスキーは好きですか Bound to happen eventually. Yeah, you're very bored. We talk about it all for a really long time. Alright.
つまらない
つまらない Okay, つまらない Yeah, you're very bored. You complain about it. Alright. Let's read this though. 冬はつまらないです。毎日寒いです。楽しくないです。夏 Wait. Yeah. 夏が楽しみです。I look forward to. Okay. スキーは好きですか スキーは好きですか Oh wait, it did happen before actually. I lied. It happened before once. スキーは好きですかスキーは好きですか2月にスキーをしませんか Yeah, no, it happened before.
家の近くに山があります。スノボをしませんか
いいですね。いつかいいですか That's a great response. スノボは好きですかスノボをしませんか
家の近くに山があります。スキーをしませんか
映画の近くに山があります。スキーをしませんか？いいですね。いつ行きましょうか
2月はよくみかんを食べます。
2月、2月はよくみかんを食べます。Sure. In February, we often eat mandarin oranges.
ケンさん、冬はスノボをしますか？
ケンさん、冬はスノボ、sounds like snowball. ケンさん、冬はスノボをしますか？ Can you... Oh, I messed this up once too. Do you go snowboarding in the winter?
冬はうちでみかんを食べます。
冬はうちでみかんを食べます。I eat mandarin oranges at home in the winter. All right. No double XP. We're going. One lesson. Okay.
Haha.
Oh no. Sachimaimo no tempuraを使います。使います。作ります。let's see. さつまいもの天ぷらを作ります。母とさつまいもの天ぷらを作ります。
今日は暑くないです。でも明日はとても暑いです。明日エアコンをつけましょう。
フィリピンの12月は暗くないです。
ハロウィン、フィリピ
No
ン
one saw that.
の12月
は暗くないです。トラントに住んでいます。毎日暖房をつけます。暖房。鍋を作りましょう。Yeah, making sure. 夏はよく追加を
食べます。
先週も食べました。スケートは楽しいです。スキー、there's ski again. スキーは好きですか？ 2 月にスキーをしませんか？ニューヨークの夏は暑いですか？ Fair question.
今、トロントに住んでいます。先週引っ越しました。
I moved to, okay. いいですね。トロントの電気はどうですか？ Sure. Ask about the weather after someone
大
moved.
阪の夜はとても暑いです。
大の夜はとても暑いです。Osaka's nights are very hot. Gotta make sure I didn't mess this up, okay?
家の近くに山があります。スノボをしませんか？
はい。いつかいいですか？
4月は楽しいイベントがあります。
Okay. In April, sure. In April, there are fun events. 楽しいイベントがあります。
花さん、京都の秋は寒いですか
？9月は寒くないです。9月は寒くないです。9月は寒くないです。
冬のスポーツはあまり楽しくないです。
Wait, what? 服のスポーツはあまり楽しくないです。Why? Winter sports aren't very fun. 服のスポーツはあまり楽しくないです。楽しくないです。And that's a wrap. It's time to wrap it up. I don't think I can sustain this. Yeah, this is too rough. I'm not sure if I can sustain this. We'll give it a good week. I think I'm probably gonna have to extend one of the days. Shorten one of the days. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for today. End of Unit 7. What mistakes did I make? Ichiko no hana. Oh, hana wa shikatsu. Shikatsu o sakimasu. Or shika ni ga wo. I'm gonna have to look into the particles with bloom. And then what was this? Probably reverse. Oh no, it's the very thing. Sure. Tokyo no Jugatsu. Jugatsu wa amari寒くないです。And this one was Mada. 午後4時。4時はまだ暗くないです。Oh, and then that's a hearing thing. I don't remember what I messed up on the hearing. Translate this sentence. Oh no. Oh man, that one was terrible. We're not going to talk about that. I misread that so terribly. Let's do a little, see what we got. So, Nigatsu, Ichigatsu, right? Nigatsu, Ichigatsu, Shigatsu, Sakura, Suika, Yoru, Satsumai mo, Tsunobo, Ski. Ski. Really? How to cycle it in my head after I rest a little bit. All right, there you have it. End of section 3, unit 7. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. It was some wonderful discussions. Good luck, everyone. Always remember to rest. Participate in some interpersonal experimentation, perhaps. It's always nice to have some support systems while fueling an ambitious career, paving a way for ambitious careers. It's kind of the sentiment I want to leave on. And I'll conclude day 86. As always, stay safe, stay healthy in both mind and body. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. As always, mata ashita. Ja ne.